5:45 in the morning. The Qatar has not evaded us.
YouTube. A few pinging around the back as well.
Glasses have steamed up.
Thanks, Vision Thing.
Good morning.
Good morning to you all.
Saying sorry we're half an hour early.
It's too efficient. We could have been so much
We could have been
earlier.
live at 5:30.
Yeah, well, we were good to go. All set up. Just sat having a chat.
Vision Thing, good morning. D, good morning.
Good morning, all you wonderful early birds.
Morning, Paul.
Great to have you in. I do appreciate it. And we're so early, we're even getting the Qatar.
It's a miracle.
Praise be! But yeah, just to say, Liz isn't feeling 100% today, so I have said show some love. I totally appreciate her coming out. She didn't have to, but she did.
Could have been in bed.
She has given me the lurgy though in return, so...
Sharing is caring.
Yes, I'm not going for that one, to be honest. So, all Ryanair's getting ready to go.
Lovely. Love aviation, good morning.
And it's a beautiful, crisp morning today. The lights of this Qatar are just beaming.
Bright and beaming.
Look at that. That's pretty clear for this time of the morning. We'll take that. And as you can see in the background, we're actually moving into blue hour. The early mornings, sunrises are coming back.
They are indeed. Thank you, Dee.
Don't feel too much sympathy for it though. She's infected half the UK.
I haven't. I need that cloth. Let's go in. God, we are right. It is getting a bit light behind us. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's quite blue behind us, which means sun is rising.
It's nearly summer.
I won't go that far. We're only just into March, let's calm down.
It is meteorological spring now, though.
Yes. So we're in. So if you went spring, I'd go with you. I'd go with you on that one. But if you went summer,
Staying positive. Spring's on the way. Summer's on the way.
Ian, we wanted you to get the Qatar, mate. That's what we wanted. And I'm sorry if our notification woke you up, but let's be honest, if you missed the Qatar, the rest of your day would be ruined. And I don't want that. I think it's important that we're up nice and early, well ahead of our time that we say we're going to be live at. Right, 12:50 where he is. Okay. I mean, if you got up at that time, you know, you could just go back to your teenage years. So we've got a lot of planes booting up round the back now.
Booting up?
Booting up. They don't start up, they boot up. They got one of the engineers and they give him a kick.
I bet they wish they did start like that.
It'd make life a bit easier, wouldn't it? I've got the Ryanair to Naples.
Peter, good morning. Steve, good morning. Simon, good morning.
Ryanair to Cork. I'm guessing the Air France or the KLM's are on the back. And it is the Air France A380.
Morning, Danny.
And just to say, there is a Which magazine rant incoming later.
Hey.
It's going to be a beaut.
Another one. Morning, Craig. I'm here.
Sick note.
Morning, Robert. Abraham, good morning.
Wasn't Sick Note also a character in London's Burning?
I don't know, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh dear, thank God I've got a chair. Maybe sunrise then. Oh,
It's got to be just before around 7, hasn't it now?
6:54.
Round about 7, I'll take that.
To be a bit sunny today. Not that warm, but hey ho, it's not really much wind, which is a blessing.
Yes. Craig, mate, she's infected me though, so. Ibrahim, good morning. Saying greeting from Izmir in Turkey. Well,
Very nice.
we'll be in Turkey soon.
Yes,
Don't worry, I'm not getting a hair transplant or turkey teeth. Just going to Istanbul for the beautiful delights of the city. Hashtag A321neo, yes please. Right, Ian, calm down. Stop showing off with your Maldives nonsense. Can't be dealing with that. It's cold here, mate.
Can we come along? Can we fit in the case?
Mate, yeah, just treat us. We're lovely. We'll do your little private live stream.
Morning, Sarah.
Morning, Sarah. Wonderful to have you in.
Stan.
Hey, Stan, try getting up an hour and a half before this in order to get down here and set up.
And then walking through a load of mud.
In order to get to this spot. It adds a whole interesting perspective on things, as you can well imagine.
Every time I'm there just cursing, questioning life choices. Wondering how I can fund the project to just tarmac the entire south side. What about the wildlife? Carlos will be fine. He'll be right.
Carlos is right.
Be good to get the wildlife away from the airport. Too many trees around.
Hey, Craig, we're flying easyJet because it only costs 50 quid there and back. With all due respect to Turkish Airlines and Pegasus, 150 quid cheaper.
Absolutely never in a million years am I flying on Pegasus.
Yeah, as well, so.
They don't even fly to the main Istanbul airport, do they? They fly to the other one.
Yes, that's correct.
I love easyJet.
I think they're fantastic. You know, you've heard me say this on many occasions. I would turn around and say to you, tell me the difference between that and BA on the short haul.
I mean, I haven't flown BA for a few years now, but better.
Yeah, it's consistent, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
You know, BA do a good service. I'm not saying they don't, but I think easyJet do a fantastic service, which is really consistent now. So, I'm not saying they're perfect, but I'd say that for their price, they're pretty darn good.
Stan, we can sympathise with toothache.
Yeah, testify, bro. We're here for you. Well, Ryanair on the taxi. Hopefully they're having a better day than they did on, was it Friday? Yeah, it was Friday, wasn't it?
What happened on Friday?
When it was foggy. Yeah.
Oh, yes, of course it was, wasn't it?
Might mention that a certain plane going on to stand might have hit a set of stairs because someone left a set of stairs out on what a place is supposed to have nothing on it. Awkward.
Don't just leave your stairs lying around.
Don't leave stairs hanging around, everyone, otherwise you will get the sack. There you go. There's my aviation tip of the day. Well, we've got a bit of a queue going down to the bottom now. First out, looks like we're going to have the Ryanair off to Cork, which I genuinely can't see at the bottom.
Henrik, good morning.
Good morning, Henrik. Great to have you with us. Well, they're off for you waiting. So Ryanairs are all on it. This is the Ryanair hour.
Because obviously on my flight radar at the moment, it's showing me everything. I can see there's one lonely little plane pinged up at Liverpool.
Standard.
Yeah, exactly.
I
think I saw
living
EMA.
It large would be like making it, hyping it up, like going, "This is the best thing ever. We've got so much action. We're on 2/7 today, finally."
Even EMA have got 3.
Oh well. There you go. Liz throwing shade first thing in the morning. Just no stopping her.
That's got to be done.
Right.
I'm on my Beecham's drugs, so.
She's on her drugs, everyone. Good morning, Matsy. Great to have you here, mate.
Morning,
and yes,
Matt.
we are really early today. We are super efficient.
I can't believe it's getting light. That's insane.
Well, it's going to be a case of how long do we have these dark starts to the shows, you know, the lights of the buildings in the background.
It's 1, 2, 3, it's just 4 weeks and the clocks go forwards.
Yeah.
Because it's one of these months where there's 5 weekends. It's like January again, except it's not as dark. In fact, even January only had 4 lots of weekends. Wow, March is long.
Well, it's about 31 days.
Oh, I know, but it's the way it falls, isn't it? So, there's 5 weekends in March.
Well, there you go.
Morning, Big Red.
Good to have you here, mate. Right. Ryanair lined up, all ready to go. Am I level? I'm level on, like, everything that I use. I might just adapt it just a little bit, but all the posts look pretty vertical to me, so.
Matt. 2 planes, rush hour.
Oh, there you go. Newsflash.
Oh, God, I'm in Manchester.
Wowzers, that's up early.
you get when you go to Cork. It's basically a BizJet.
That was crazy. I mean, that was really up here. I know it's only going to Cork, and it might not be the fullest flight, but that was still impressive to see. Some might say it was like a 757, but definitely not.
Morning, Jonathan. Ali B, good morning. I'm never really out Ibrahim. I like this. I like the name Izmir.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful place. So I would never say never to that. It don't sort me out cheap flights.
Right.
that would be the main thing because I'm so cheap.
Right, I'm going to pick the brain of you flight radar experts. So
Vision thing, and there you go.
Matt as well, I think. Right, so obviously there's been an update, hasn't it? So the filter option, it's like it looks different now compared to what it used to. How do I hide all the planes that are not in my filter now? So the ones that are just going all to other airports and they're kind of like greyed out a bit, but they're still there because they popped up.
Well, it's the grey bit. You can you put the filter in for Manchester.
I put the filter in for Manchester, but it still shows me everything else. And it's doing my head in. I can't find the toggle anymore.
She literally only just asked me this like 2 seconds before we're about to go live. Like,
I've been looking for days. I can't change it. Off to Alicante. Josh, good morning. On board the Air France A380. Well, we shall get that going out.
yeah, saw that pinging before. They do like to ping quite early.
Aideen, good morning. All birds tweeting away.
Next, Ryanair.
Off to Naples.
Off to get some pizza.
Absolutely. Oh, you can tell it's getting, like, the temperature's dropped.
There you go, Matt C's on it.
Right, I have a funnel-shaped symbol button towards the bottom left, which toggles the filter planes off and on. Right, let's have a look. Thank you. Custom.
Giuseppe, 6:58 local time. Matt did just put the caveat saying he is on Android.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I have
Because Lizzie's just gone very quiet.
I was trying to find it.
He did used to have it on it.
Yeah, I have no filter funnel thing. Hello, good morning. Naomi, good morning. Yeah, it's really annoying.
Oh, level. Do you want to have a quick look?
Yeah, you can do. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's still the same.
Yeah, it's done.
Where did you find it?
It's there.
Where?
There. Bottom right.
Oh, so we're bottom right.
Yeah, we're bottom right.
Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks, Matt. Because I guess that did help. Hainan's going to be in next from Beijing.
Matt, should we say teamwork makes the dream work and all that kind of thing? Yeah, Big Red just saying he was on the bottom right. And you're right, mate.
Oh, thanks, guys. Oh, I can live happy now. That'll explain why I must have pressed it the other day by accident.
Oh, Matt C saying, did he say bottom left? He said, you meant right.
Oh, Matt.
Don't worry, as long as she's got it, mate.
I've got it sorted. Thanks, guys. See, I knew I could rely on you guys.
Right, instead of throwing it at me like 2 minutes before we go live. Well, literally as I was about to clicking the live button. KFC cam, would we like a bit of KFC cam?
Oh, yeah,
action?
before it gets too light. Yeah. Morning, Adrian.
Morning, Adrian. Great to have you in, mate.
Giuseppe, yes. Although, as you can maybe be able to tell, it is already starting to get a little bit light behind us. And
there's KFC for you.
Is anybody getting a KFC?
I don't. Well, I think there's a plain boarding from the gate in front, so I can't tell. There's quite a few people in front, unless there's a massive queue for KFC, which I'm not going to rule out. We did see some people on Thursday night getting some fried chicken.
Yeah. Yeah, do you know what Big Red Eye mentioned? I think it has always been there, but I always used to do it through the actual filter.
Yes.
Option, and like the actual filter menu, there used to be like a little toggle in there, didn't there?
Yes. And we have a plane coming out. Oh, Adrian was in KFC / Taco Bell.
Oh.
Wait a minute. So you got a bit of both? You filthy animal.
You can't go wrong with that, can you? It is Peter, exactly. Teamwork.
Just makes the dream work.
Morning, Pete. That was funny the other day, at the hotel. Hey, Warren?
Warren.
Oh, gosh. Treat yourself. Actually, no, they've been on open, will they? I was going to say, just order one. I think even Dick's Chicken will close now, won't it?
Oh, yeah. I was trying to offer Liz some fried chicken on the way down this morning.
No, definitely not, thank you.
I'm saying it could cure everything that she's got.
Oh.
She wasn't having it.
The chilli was good last night, from what I could taste of it. That was the chilli that was left over from Thursday that we made when we got back. And then, yeah,
quickest ever chili con carne ever
It was
made.
really good, though.
Yeah, it was decent.
Yeah, had that last night and I was in bed at 8. I was saying, I think this is the first stream I've come out at this time of day and I've got an 8 hours, like, night's worth of sleeping prior.
So I've got this lovely A320-200. This one is going to be going back to Frankfurt. I didn't bother with guessing because I just usually get it wrong anyway, even though I do know this one goes to Frankfurt, the first one.
Oh, we'll do like a quesadilla.
Okay, Adrian, I get you.
Morning, Tony.
Morning to you, Tony. Hope you're doing well. Was the quesadilla good, though? Sorry, Adrian, I'm just like, you know me. I'm just like going, can I just have
Questioning about your dinner.
That's what I'm here for, to be honest. Liz has already mentioned the chili con carne, etc. So let's jump onto a quesadilla. Right. Someone said they were on the Air France.
Yes.
That's now on the
Josh,
taxi out.
It?
Warren going is Kansas Open in Charlton. It's the one up on the Curry Mile. What's that one called?
Dixie.
Dixie. That we see. Kansas, the original spicy burger place. I mean, it's an absolute hole, but I tell you what, the spicy burger's decent still. You just go in there and go, look, I know you've got like minus 5.72 on the food hygiene rating, but you know you got to live a little. I think Warren knows. Well, we're definitely not getting any. What's that place called that's closed down in Cholton?
Miami
Crispy. Yeah.
Let's just call it Miami Chicken then.
Naomi saying EK21 is an hour away.
Yeah, it's a bit late this morning, isn't it?
Well, I think Donata will be on that one. Try and get the quick turnaround on it.
Yep.
Oh, I can see it. Oh, I thought I saw a torch there from someone. I got all excited. Oh, there is at the back.
Yeah, I'm over the edge and on the aircraft, right hand side.
Yeah, they're on the...
There we go, Josh, we see you.
We can see you, mate. Yeah, Warren knows. Warren knows. Good man. It's just worth taking the risk on it, isn't it? Oh, thanks, Liz.
The worst is yet to come.
I know. Well, I have said to you tomorrow, Liz can have a lie-in. I've said, get back to full health and be Billy No Mates. If anyone wants to come down and share my misery, you're more than welcome. Give you a bug. Free of charge. There goes a Lufty. Back to Frankfurt.
Here's a big red. Go far about 10 minutes out.
And I can see the Hainan A380 now in finals. Oh, naughty Naomi. She had taco smell, which I like the name of.
Oh, wow.
It's a new version of Taco Bell, but I'm going to use that from now on.
Oh, Mackey's for dinner.
And a bit of Mackey's later. Can't go wrong with that.
You've got to have days like that sometimes.
You got to. I think in order to get this Air France out before the Hainan, it's taking an intersection departure.
Oh, did you have a good time, Tony? Came back from Marrakesh 2 weeks ago. So all the airlines are really pushing Morocco at the moment.
They really are.
I'm sure some of you've noticed. We're really trying to push the flights down, and they're really cheap at the moment as well.
Nice one, Josh. Have a good flight, mate.
Yeah, have a good one. And and you're onwards as well to
Houston.
Thank you. I had Chicago in my head, and I'm like, that's not right.
There we go. Right. Hainan on short finals.
Mike Jules, good morning. Final countdown to Skiathos, 119 days and 23 hours.
Not counting down by any chance there, mate.
Just around the corner.
I bet you he knows how many seconds there are as well. Right, beautiful A330 coming in now.
Very early morning light. Yeah, pretty much Naomi. Go away, come back with a cold. Morning, Sean. From
Morning,
East
Claire.
London. Sorry. Morning, Claire.
Claire out doing scouts with Daniel.
Yeah.
I'm sure you were. Fair dues if you're in the chat for that. I'll give you half a bonus point. You're not getting any more than that. Only half a bonus point's worth. But
yeah, Jonathan, I won't lie. The early sort of blue hour has sort of taken us by surprise a bit as well. It's not that bad, Tony. Do you know what? It's not as bad as the other day because on Thursday evening we had the wind blowing at us and it made it really cold, but there's not like any of the wind's coming from behind us today, so we can't feel it.
Got this Ryanair 737-800 now off to Milan. What do we have in finals?
We've got flight radar don't crash. Which is the Gulf Air. We should know that because Big Red told us about it.
Just wasn't listening.
From Bahrain. We've then got the Aer Lingus from Orlando that's just approaching the coast near Liverpool.
Yep.
And Etihad is just past the east coast.
Beautiful. And there's the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner.
Morning, Paula.
Good morning to you, Paula. Hope you're doing well.
It's too early to be singing, Peter. Claire saying, you have been sleeping under the stars all night, currently on campfire watch. Oh, very nice.
Oh, it's Daniel snoring his head off and you're on campfire watch.
Oh, so you can appreciate how nippy it is out then. Wish I had a campfire.
I was about to say, it's not that nippy if you've got a campfire.
No, you get a lot of heat off them fires, don't you?
You do. Lovely. Oh, that was a bit firm and seemed to be a bit quick coming in, that Gulf Air.
Morning, Gary. Yeah, I'm full of a cold, Tony.
Gary, are you and your family roaming everywhere at the moment?
Oh, wow.
See, it was his daughter, wasn't it, there this week?
Yeah. I think she should get the train though, wouldn't she?
Get the train, yeah.
But no, just
all
back from
over.
Glasgow Airport, dropping in-laws off. It's like herding sheep.
Naomi, so I'm guessing it's the old livery.
Yeah, it's the old livery.
So it's just the old livery. They never got round to it. They just kept it on that. They just kept it on half the fleet. It's literally it's. I know that some people refer to it as the retro livery. It's not the retro livery. It's literally just their old livery, and they've just never got round to.
It's not the retro livery because I was around when it was just the normal livery.
There you go.
And I was like an adult when it was just the normal livery. So it's not allowed to be retro.
Calm down, Liz. I think we triggered her. But yeah, it's just the old livery. So
right now to Tenerife.
But it's nice to get it because I prefer it. There you go. I know
Wadders won't be around.
Wadders will just come in and chat in a minute. Right, I don't like it. It's not right, that livery.
Doggy Dan, good morning. Good morning, David, or good evening to you in Southern California.
Oh, good morning to you. Oh, good evening, sorry. Afternoon, good evening, good night. It's cover base.
Morning, Gino.
We can tell I just read.
I have been a grown-up for many years. I might have to have some coffee.
Yeah, go for it. We have new coffee today.
Oh yes, you got a new one, didn't we?
easyJet taking the intersection. This is A320-200 that's got off to Sofia. I think there might be someone who'd be watching the channel on that one. There's a big torch in the back.
Oh, good morning, whoever you are. Feel free to say hello in the comments.
Yeah, because you've got it in flight mode now.
Yeah, but you can watch it back.
I know, that's what I'm saying. No,
yeah,
no,
so that's why I said comments.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I was just reiterating the point that I hope they're in flight mode. You don't want to be messing around with the cabin crew at this time in the morning. They will do you. Next up, we do have company. Getting ready to go out.
I'd love to say this is a great coffee, but I cannot taste it at all.
It's
just hot liquid.
So I'll have a sip and I'll tell you if it's good coffee just to reaffirm it. That is amazing coffee.
It's amazing coffee.
That is, in fairness, that is really good coffee. Get this off to Faro.
Fortune, good morning. I know things about cars and extra, good morning. Gary, we've got actual planes.
I was just looking at the stream and I was like going, are the colours oversaturated? And I'm actually looking at the planes on the airfield and it's not that different. It's beautiful light this morning already, and you can actually see the sunrise on the fuselage of the planes as they're taking off.
Oh, nice, Tony. I'm going to be going to the Philippines in June with Qatar via Doha.
He's going everywhere.
I know, all you lot with all these like exotic trips booked.
Hey, we've got Istanbul, babes.
I know.
We do have a nice room though, don't we?
We do have a nice room, yes.
The beautiful panoramic view. So don't feel sorry for her, she's giving me the lurgy.
What did you say? Like I said before, I've had my Beecham's cold and flu tablets. I've got another couple for later on.
2 on the roll.
Morning, Timber. Oh, Naomi, 2 litres of coffee a day is quite a bit.
And I'm guessing this one's doing the ski flight, so that's after Chambéry.
Oh, very nice. Oh, it's going to be a beautiful morning.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's like the complete. It's like just the opposite of where we left off the other day.
Yeah,
Sun's now rising.
Oh wow.
Exactly so. Morning, Andrew.
I will tell you it's nippy because the battery in the thing's gone already.
Oh wow. Yeah, do you know what, Andrew? Like, I think we mentioned, I don't think we mentioned it on stream. I know we've spoken about that and about the Chinese market sort of disrupting the, what did you call it? The I can't even say it, duopoly. I'm reading Andrew's comment. Where's Andrew's comment?
Whose?
Andrew.
Andrew's?
Yes.
Sorry, okay, yes.
But I think it's about time that... I mean, we've sort of said Embraer need to pull their socks up and they don't do anything big. They just need something a bit bigger. A bit more competition. Oh, they're off to Belfast. I was going to say they're up early.
I was up really early. They are up really early today. Just in general.
Yeah. Oh, don't encourage him, Gary. Man flu's way worse. I think they did. I think it's because they realised that men aren't as strong as women. And that's why it's worse.
No, it's just that we keep getting things done though. So we have to tell everyone about it. That's our excuse. So.
Morning, Graham. Tally ho go, good morning.
Lofty, just taking the intersection. This one's going to be going off to Munich.
Morning, Calvin.
Oh, we have a Davies Dairy update.
Oh. Wild, good morning. Morning, Suzanne. Oh, I hope he feels better soon. She's had a 17-month-old grandson staying last night. He's coughed all night. So at least as an adult, you understand what's going on. It must be so hard at that age because you just feel rough and can't really do anything. You don't really know what's going on or anything. Morning, Kevin. Morning, Ruth. Kinder Bueno and peaches and cream at Davies Dairy. Oh, 18, that sounds really good.
EasyJet on the roll. Tell you what, Tower's working hard this morning.
They are, they're on it. They're off to Geneva. Morning, Michael. Big tasty little tasty. Good morning, thanks for subscribing. It is a fresh morning.
Got geese cam.
What? Gooses.
Oh, they're buzzing us.
Oh yeah, I can hear them.
Let's see if we can get them.
There they are.
There you go. Geese cam. Bush cam. They'll be back. They will be back, I'll guarantee you.
Yeah. Morning, Gaz. Yeah, so I'm just saying about the backlog that Airbus have got, and then obviously Boeing's got one as well, and well, we all know the issues Boeing have at the moment.
Well, yeah.
So it's about time someone came and disrupted the big two.
Well, the problem is it's development time.
Yeah, I know.
And
Two to Malaga, this.
There is the thing of the changing technologies as well, and I don't think someone wants to invest billions upon billions of pounds into something. It's probably going to be usurped in a few years' time.
Oh,
so
that's true.
It's an interesting time in aviation.
I'm not sure, Tony. Are they doing any de-icing this morning that you can see? Or?
No.
No?
I haven't seen it, but that doesn't mean it's not gone.
Well, yeah, true.
I can't see it on the planes. That TUI 737-800's off to Malaga. Can't see the sunrise yet, that's why we're not looking at it. I just, sorry, Nadine. Comment? When it gets up, I'll send it round there. I just think it'll be, just because there's no clouds out, I don't think it'll be up too much. It'll just be a plain sky. We've got a plane coming on to finals. Let's see if we can zoom in on that. There you go, crop in. What's the plane?
Cheers, Naomi. Emirates is guessing over the North Sea / Channel or whatever.
Yeah.
Gulf of the Netherlands.
So just turn on to finals. We have the Airlines A380, which we can see right now.
Harwood Law Consultancy, good morning.
Good morning. Great to have you in.
Yeah, I came today. I've been promised a lion tomorrow.
Yeah. Billy no mate's out tomorrow. Then I'll just complain about how she gave me flu. Or cold or whatever it is. I think it's just a cold, isn't it?
It's a cold. It's just in those couple of days now where it's like you just feel really rough from it.
She's done all her infecting of people.
Yeah, exactly.
This one's another Ryanair up early.
God, Andrew, I can't believe anyone pays that much for a flight. Harwood Law Consultancy. Remember, for 1 month.
Joining the 1 month crew.
Did it. This has gone fast, guys. Great work. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
So you are domestic delight as well. I hope you enjoyed the. If you got to see the members only in Innsbruck and any of the behind the scenes stuff.
It was a bit bonkers, that stream.
It was a bit crazy.
If you don't know what we're on about, they changed ops halfway through, and I've never seen Innsbruck as busy in all my life.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It was absolutely bonkers, but a really fun stream. And been chatting to a certain FO on the Iceland Air.
Oh yeah.
We will release that in the next few days.
Yeah, it's been a hectic week, hasn't it? Actually,
well, it's been a hectic week, and then they've got this bug at the end of it.
And bug. We've been to see my parents. We've had a hospital appointment. Obviously, just the usual catching up with stuff after getting back from a trip and.
The passport.
Oh, I knew we'd done something else. Yeah, had to go get me the new passport.
Because I destroyed her other one by mistake on the way home.
Safely at the post office.
A321neo on the roll. Where's this going?
It is off to Etihad. And the Airlines A380 from Orlando is coming in next.
Yep.
Tony, been a member for 15 months.
You love the Tonys joining the 15-month crew.
So it's a quick 15 months. Yeah, that's gone quick, though, hasn't it?
Does fly.
Wow.
Does fly.
But thank you so much.
Thanks for that support.
Morning, Laura.
Lovely Laura in the chat.
Bright and early.
Hashtag bike ride Laura. Well, she had a bike ride this week.
Oh, yes, she did, yeah.
There you go. Sound like a personal stalker. Only on Thursdays, Laura. Come on.
Morning, Charlotte, Lily and Connie. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I bet you they loved the little two going out before.
So just getting ready for a 13-hour shift. Oh.
Ouch.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have a few more two-weeks going out in a little bit.
A little floaty landing here from the Aer Lingus. There we go.
Howard Law Consultancy, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, it's gone to Rob Guest. So I don't know if Rob's in the chat yet at all. I appreciate it's still quite early. But honestly, thank you so much for that support. Really appreciate it.
Absolutely. And yeah, as Liz said, Rob, if you're about...
Enjoy.
2 seconds to say thanks.
Oh my gosh, what is this in the chat? And the Etihad's just gone to
that's
finals.
why he just woke up for the Etihad. He had a nightmare.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I wouldn't say no, you know.
Okay. Well, I enjoyed my cup of warm
Tasteless
liquid.
coffee, just
Yeah,
hot
exactly.
water. Can't beat a mug of hot water.
Well, it's not just, it's thicker than just water, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
So there is some texture to it. There you go.
What's that? Tui on the roll. There you go.
Oh, nice. Josh has got some in-flight Wi-Fi.
Oh, Josh, absolutely smashing the game.
There you are.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la, indeed. Oh, there you are. You're just passing Guildford. Morning, Barney. Gary, been a member for 26 months.
You mean the lovely Gary is part of the 2-month crew?
Said, I bought myself Butterscotch Angel Delight. You can't go wrong with a bit of Angel Delight. And it works
I haven't
with
had that in
Domestic
ages.
Delight.
With Angel Delight.
Angel Delight is probably better than Domestic Delight, but the two together, fantastic.
What a combo.
What a combo.
What a combo. Just can't go wrong with
I don't know
that.
if I've ever had the butterscotch one, you know. I must have done.
Yeah, I've had that. It's nice.
But yeah, thank you, Gary.
Amazing support. Just to say, we did actually announce the next destination for our abroad streaming trips to our members above Domestic Delight.
Domestic Delight, short haul, long haul.
And all that nonsense this week. Don't tell anyone.
Oh, we will. Oh, God, I can't speak. We'll announce it later on, won't we?
Yeah.
But you guys got the exclusive. FIFA Lover, sister's flight's departing soon after the Qatar. Well, we will get that going out. Good morning, Roy.
Oh, we've already mentioned the Gulf of Netherlands, my friend.
We have indeed.
We're on it. We aren't going to make this a thing. Right, Etihad 777 in the beautiful... I'm going to record this for Wadders. There you go, just for you, mate. Well, I know you can't wait for that one to be made into a reel.
Suzanne, good morning. So, just passing over the north of Manchester, it's just past Bolton really, is the Aer Lingus from JFK, and the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta isn't too far behind, just passing Wigan. And then a little bit behind that is the Air Transat from Toronto.
Toronto.
Good to see that it's actually on time for once. Usually late, I feel like that thing every time.
Well, it's the 3:30, it's always late, isn't it?
Yeah.
321 Neo always seems to be rough.
But it's the A330, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, wow, that's a miracle.
It's actually early.
Praise
It's 13 minutes early.
Praise be.
I know.
I'm not a I won't say I'm a religious guy, but praise be to that. Oh. We're going to get a sneeze. Sneeze cam. Right now on the roll. And that's off to Lisbon.
Very nice. Yeah, I couldn't sneeze. Do you know anything about like the last sort of few days? The amount of times where I'm like, I need to sneeze and I can't sneeze. It's so frustrating. Gary, good morning to you. Fresh and hungover Failsworth. Oh, hangover free Failsworth. Even better. Only a couple of drinks during the Man City win and feeling better for it. Well, that's good to hear. Get you ready for the day.
Oh, do I have time? There's a good looking over the top. I sound like living at large here. Except for I get proper. Is that Nige going down Heathrow, going over the top of us?
I'll have a look.
It's got vibes of it. Or is it just a Ryanair? No, it's not. It's Nige.
It's Nigel.
It's Nige Dreamliner.
It's a dash 10.
Yep.
From Seattle. Going down to London.
Beautiful light on that. Might get a recording.
Yep.
Well, there you go. You've got your proper Nige heaviness there going on.
Suzanne, been a member for 26 months.
You mean the lovely Suzanne is part of the 2-year, 2-month crew?
Saying thanks for all you do. You're the best.
Have to agree.
I'm not biased or anything. But honestly, thank you so much. TUI to Turin. But yeah, I still can't believe there's still so many of you in the 20 whatever month crew. Like, that is crazy. Just the fact that you've put up with us for so long, to be honest.
Absolutely. I have to agree with that. easyJet out next. Decent movement we've got here is the stunning KLM A321 Neo.
People with the Qatar is usually parked up further back, so but we'll see it when it comes out.
I'm going to see it because it's tail, but I don't think I will from here. I think it's parked up on the where its rear is to us, so I won't be able to pick up on the tail. But it won't be too long before it goes out. They do a very quick turnaround on that Qatar.
They do. Cheers, Naomi. Emirates passing Northampton. No, David, Ryanair is a low-cost airline. The sort that you pay, well, you might not pay that much for your flight, but all the extras.
Yeah, you pay
a fortune.
16 quid for 2 drinks and a Kit Kat.
Yeah.
That's the kind of airline they are.
Northwest Aviation Spotters, good morning, Daniel.
Claire was saying that you were actually in a...
Sleeping on the job.
No, that he was actually in a hotel and he's just come out just pretending that he was actually slumming it under the stars.
Wow, they've been raising money for the homeless veterans. So, fair play to you guys. Yeah. But yes, it is cold. I was saying before, I'm sure you guys can appreciate, like us, how cold it is out first thing.
I think I've got a new charity for you for next year though, Daniel.
easyJet to Lisbon. Go on, what are you saying it is?
So it's a new charity. It's not really set up yet, but it will be by the time you do the next one. But it's for people who work at Tesco's and sit in vans and never reply to anyone in messages. And I'm sure Daniel will understand what an amazing cause that is.
Carlingers from JFK. Oh yeah, Daniel will.
Daniel knows. Well, we haven't seen this for like over a week now, have we? Because we've been away. We were in Innsbruck. And we've still got the A330 retro. Well, the old livery. I better not call it retro after I've just had a rant about you can't call the Etihad a retro. The old livery. Into the flare. Pretty steep with that, but beautiful touchdown.
Laura's been a short haul member for 22 months.
You mean that the just amazing Laura, who's coming over to Manchester soon, joins the 22-month crew?
Saying putting up with you, pair, for 22 months. Thank you for braving all weathers for us all. Much love. Well, thank you, Laura. And look forward to seeing you when you come over.
Can't remember when that is, Laura's. Please remind me by DM. Sorry. That is just how my life is at the moment. It's literally just going, oh yeah, we said we'll meet up.
Oh no, Gary, you lot that watch us are lovely. Ryanair off to Oslo. Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta coming in next. The McMaster, good morning. Rich from Sheffield, good morning. Plane spotting and news updates, good morning.
Next arrival.
Morning, Kirsty.
Oh, we got some action for you. Virgin A380 loveliness. This one's coming in from Atlanta.
Yeah, Kirsty, definitely enjoy the quiet. Sounds like you've got a busy day ahead. Morning, Doug. Sadly, just the Manchester crew today. Innsbruck is but a memory until we go back again.
Yes. And we will. We
will.
We love that place.
We do. Graham, good morning. Howard, a local utility, thank you so much for the 10 dirhams. Saying I loved the Innsbruck session, guys. Thank you so much.
So happy to hear that, honestly.
Yeah, it's...
I'd say we will. I've got to do a couple of things on the on that stream. I'll do them later, and I can't promise. I'll try and get it out for later.
Yes.
So that the rest of you can watch it. I'll go. It's one of my favourite ever streams.
Yeah, I would agree.
It gets crazy.
Oh, it's so good.
The runway ups, we had them planes taking off right in front of us against the mountains.
Oh, it was stunning.
It was next level. Yes. Really, really great stream.
But thank you so much for that super chat.
Absolutely. Thank you for the amazing support today, I will say. Do appreciate it. KLM A321 Neo going back off to Amsterdam.
A lot of people do, saying Innsbruck was very pretty, but I love Manchester. I think everybody loves Manchester.
I think Manchester is very unique in that, but whilst we might not have the most amazing traffic, so heavies every so often, every couple of minutes like Heathrow does, we definitely have we have many unique viewing points up close, a little bit further away, but with big vistas like this one. It's an amazing place.
Yeah.
Just wish we had better weather.
I know, that's it. Oh, thanks, Kirsty. I'll have a look at that. One of my go-tos is when we go to Austria and anywhere around there. When I've been to Germany and things in the past as well, they have I love their bath salts. So there are so many better bath salts than we do here. So they've been once when you've got a cold, so it's that lovely menthol thing that sort of helps all the stuffiness and stuff.
Yeah. Next in, we've got the Air Transat A330.
Joe!
Mr. Joe Martin in the chat.
Yeah, good morning, Joe.
Ah, Joe, awesome to have you in, mate.
I hope you're doing well. Morning, Rob. Thank you, A380, just flying over Derby. Shouldn't be long till it's here.
I like how you ignored Leicester. Respect, bro. Security giving us a check. I'm going to wave to you. Hey! I got away from security. Thank you, guys. They must think we're a right pain in the backside first thing in the morning. I know that there's people in the tower who are aware that who are aware roughly where we'll be.
Yeah, they know who we are and stuff.
As well. So, but you can imagine when we're rocking up and I've got this big torch on my head.
What, who the hell's that?
It could be a bit of a security nightmare, but thank you guys. I do appreciate it. I know there's a lot who watch as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Air Transat looks looking gorgeous. Kissing the tarmac with the rear right gear first, and then transferring that weight over to the left.
Cathay Airways, good morning. Cathay Pacific A380 from Hong Kong will be in next.
Awesome. Sending the love out to our cafe ambassador, Hugh.
Absolutely.
Hope you're doing all right, buddy.
Yeah, I can see the Emirates A380 just about to come over the Peak District.
Well, I was a bit jealous yesterday with the certain diversion that came into Manchester. I saw it on John's stream yesterday, departing. John Jones and Planes. I was like, oh, why doesn't that ever happen when we're live?
Yeah. I'm just glad it was nothing that I'm like, I've seen it at Heathrow, so it's not like like, oh no, it's not like when the Tahiti came in.
No. Oh, no.
That would have annoyed me.
We've already seen it, but I think as a precursor for a possible route, and we're not going to be getting the 350 if we do, but it was nice to see. I always like seeing things at Manchester that I haven't seen before.
Yep.
So I'm always happy to...
Check to 737 out next to Lanzarote.
It's off to Grotte.
Doug, thank you so much for the £20 super chat.
Oh, thank you, Doug. Just saw that. I did give it a like.
Saying it towards your next Innsbruck trip.
Oh, mate. That is an amazing cause.
I cannot argue
You've just
with
put a smile on our face. I've just seen her face and I had the same smile, so thanks, Doug.
Like, we are going to, as soon as they obviously release the flights for next year.
So they're already released. They were released this week.
Oh, were they released?
Yeah.
Oh, they weren't showing up when I had a look.
They weren't cheap yet. Sometimes you just got to hover around them for a little while.
Yeah.
I will keep an eye on them.
Yeah, it wasn't showing them for me. But we will definitely have a look at that.
No, easyJet put their early spring ones on for next year this week.
Oh, right, wasn't maybe not Flight Radar, Sky's kind of hadn't updated yet. It was only showing me flights with Austrian via Vienna. I was like, I'm definitely doing that.
No, definitely on. I cried at some of the prices.
Yeah, we'll find another cheap one like we did.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently that's your 10th super chat. Well, it's just super. They just call it super, don't they?
Oh, well,
so, thank you for the amazing support.
Fantastic support. Cafe looking absolutely stunning in this early morning light. Oh, I've just noticed I've got my camera settings wrong. Great. Yeah, it's going to make this darker.
Our Dresden Blinds, there he is.
Right, just going to record this one.
Lovely.
Right, it's going to go a little darker for a few seconds. No, it's on that setting already. Weird.
But yeah, Drones and Planes is in the chat.
Oh, is he? What's he up to?
Yeah, John, I'm not my best this morning, but it's funny that Simon mentioned you knew a pair. I didn't even have to say your name into a mirror 3 times.
It's like Beetlejuice. Oh, and the amazing, fantastic, awesome Mr. Joe Martin with the 5 gifted memberships.
Oh, wow, Joe. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Joe. And they've gone to Anthony Richards, Asif Musa, John Fisher, Matthew Barnes and Mark Hilton. Thank you so much,
Joe. Thank you so much. Enjoy those memberships, guys.
Absolutely. And if you're in the chat, please just take 2 seconds to say thank you to Joe.
Absolutely.
He's one of the, if not the nicest guy you could have wished to meet.
Oh, 100%.
Absolutely. Like family to us.
And this is why we don't just let Simon do the chat. Alan, I've been a member for 7 months.
You mean the lovely Alan is part of the 7-month crew?
7 months. Thank you, Lizz and Simon. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you for that amazing support.
Amazing support. Oh, Matt, I'm jealous. Back to bed with a brew. Ryanair's going to Madrid. Ryanair from Copenhagen is going to be in next. Mick, good morning. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. Jerry, good morning.
Next in, looks like I've got a Ryanair. I'm guessing this is the Dublin or Cork one.
Copenhagen.
Okay, totally wrong. Copenhagen.
He doesn't listen to me, does he?
I'm concentrating on panning, Liz.
Okay.
Just concentrating on being a panning legend.
Drew, good morning. Senseless Dust, Trains and Planes, good morning.
Well, John and Vision think had a great trip up to Scotland this week, didn't they?
They did. I mean, I haven't seen much about it. But
I can't wait for the behind the scenes video.
Well, the last I heard was John was going to have his 4th bottle of wine.
And then he had another 2 after that. Ooh, nice landing there for the Ryanair. Still can't see the sun.
Emirates is on finals.
I am looking for it.
Okay, Emirates is on finals. easyJet to Prague out there next.
Excellent. Got a frenzy flew out to Prague yesterday from here.
Oh, really?
A321neo. Seem to be using this on that route quite often now.
You're not wrong, Adrian. We'll be in next.
Beast. Yeah, I was just thinking, where was my invite for that trip? That won't make things awkward in the chat, but, you know, hello.
I was just thinking, trying to make John out to be a bit of an alcoholic there. I was just in the car on the way up, apparently.
That's why they need me on the trip. Need to balance it out. Need two alcoholics on the trip. I can see the beast.
easyJet to Alicante though. It's just turn onto the runway.
There
Get
it
out
is.
before the Emirates comes in. Emirates is just at Stockport.
Landing gear down on the Emirates. And the easyJet's on the roll. Let's get this easyJet first, and then we can concentrate on the beast. There we go.
Oh, no worries, Drew. Appreciate you popping in. Oh, John fires back. It was Vision Things driving. Now.
Oh, wow. Vision thing. Simon, basically it's just to me. If you go back about a year, Simon, you'll find the invite. You just ignored it.
Oh.
Standard. Wow, they're trying to get another one out. Well, they're not trying, they are getting another one out.
Tony C, good morning. So they're going to get the easyJet off to Reykjavik out. So the Emirates just passes Cheadle.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to get this one rotating, then I'll throw it down to the Emirates. There you go. Emirates time. Enjoy this, everyone. I was like, where is it there? It is there. What an entrance.
Nice to see that early morning one come in some light.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is nice. John saying only on one glass of wine, the fact that I had 3 litres of wine is irrelevant. Morning, Christine.
That's one of the best arrivals of that I've seen in a long while. I'm talking months there.
Yeah, no. I've screenshot the time, so clickbait it later.
Clickbait.
Alright, I'm putting my gilet on.
Go for it.
I'm trying to anyway.
Right, Tui lined up ready to go. You've probably said this already, Liz, but I just don't care. This one's off to Toulouse. It's really weird because it's actually showing by the pub on flight radar when it's actually on the runway. Lined up ready to go.
Uh-huh.
I'd have to agree, Naomi, it was a decent landing, that. Is it just my thing's frozen? I think there's a possibility of Got the Jet 2 A321 Neo off to Geneva. That's off to collect Mikey Morris. Unlucky, mate, we're not going to get you.
Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. But John is flying out today.
Also nice about Simon's panning. John was saying great panning, Jerry's saying great panning. It's just the panning legend.
Or just a panhead. I'll take either. easyJet taking in the intersection. Not that one. But that one. First Nigel's going out. We did have scheduled on the sheets for BEA to be in first thing this morning, so...
It was so funny that, because you were setting up the stream yesterday, weren't you? And I was like, oh, have you used Retro Nigel on the thumbnail? And he went, no, it'll be in now. And then he looked like, oh, there it is.
Standard.
Morning, Sparky. I can't say I've heard of him, to be honest, but... always sad when that happens. So, just shows what an impact that, YouTubers and TikTokers are now as well, like just content creators, how big they can be and how much of an impact they can have on so many people.
Thanks, Joe.
No, he isn't Vision Thing.
No, he isn't. Tom to zoom out was...
After Tenerife. Next out is Nige.
Nige lined up, ready to go. Someone was asking about de-icing before, anti-icing. Do those wings look slightly yellow to me?
Okay.
Might be this yellowy green, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a nip. I just wouldn't. You're borderline. It depends on what. I would say you're on the that cusp of what the operating procedure for each airline is.
Yeah.
I'm just going to check this one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oops. That was really good that I checked that.
I'll make sure everything's plugged in. Don't anything dying of batteries. I can feel my heated gilet starting to warm me up. That's nice. I'm trying to resist putting the gloves on for as long as I can. Christine looking spiffy, Nige. Tom Helen Smith, good morning to you up in Preston.
Oh, past Preston yesterday.
We did. Past Preston a couple of times this week, haven't we?
Yeah. 4 times?
Oh gosh, can't get away from
4-time Preston. There you go. Feel we should move?
No. I do kind of want to go and see the like if I ever had to be
Oh,
interested.
it's because I showed you a picture of it.
Feathers McGraw.
Yeah.
From it's been Gromit from the latest. Well, not the latest one, but obviously they just had the latest one on, haven't they? Over Christmas.
Oh, got the Emirates going on to stand 12.
And the teams are there ready to get it turned around.
Yeah, they'll be keen on working on this one really hard.
Yep. Ahmet, good morning. Ian, good morning. Oh, that's alright. Do get round to all the messages when we can.
Easy on the roll.
Off to Geneva. Oh yes, Joe, I remember that day. When you first came in the chat and I said hello. As you say, you've been a member of the family ever since. As have so many of you.
Absolutely.
Tom and Helen, yes, on a Sunday we just have single ops. Obviously we've got the rest of this month on winter operations, and then it will change for summer. It's the weekend the clocks go forward, isn't it?
Yes.
So it's like the last weekend of March. I think so. I think they're a bit what's it with it, aren't they? Like, I think have they done it before, like at the start of April and things. But yeah, usually it's when they change it, and basically they're dual ops a lot more then through the summer. Morning, Pietra. Morning, Martin. Hi again, Matt. Oh, excuse me. So next out, we have a Jet 2 to Geneva.
Yep, just went off to collect Mikey Morris.
Okay, so you went for Jet 2, not easyJet.
Yeah, no. He's got more money than sense.
Is he over there with the family, or?
Yeah, he's over there. I think it's just him and his better half.
Oh, very nice.
They were out on the old slosh last night.
Oh, wow. Definitely got a lot of money then.
Yeah.
Flying with Jet 2 and going out.
In Geneva.
In Geneva.
Coming back on a Sunday as well, which is the most expensive day.
I tell you what, next time we see them up in Lancaster, he's getting the drinks in. I mean, he does kind of anyway.
Yeah, he did. Just to give you an insight, last time he went out, how many drinks did he buy?
Well, I ended up having 2. He just bought 2 gin and tonics. I was like, I only wanted 1. Well, I wasn't complaining, but I feel less bad now knowing he's got Jet 2 money.
Yeah, he's got Jet 2 money. Money, 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 money.
Yes, Paul. Oh, yeah, it's a lovely morning.
It is the best, I won't lie. It is absolutely gorgeous today, can't complain.
There you go, Naomi's saying I think mine's popped up on my recommendations. I was curious and I clicked on you guys and enjoyed it. I reeled you in with the thumbnail.
Was it? I bet you it was BEA. I'm sorry. No, I'm just joking. Oh, the sun is behind us. Let's see if we can just do a bush camp, through the bush camp. It's like that. Oh. There it is. There's the sun through a bush. Bush! There you go.
Ah, yeah, totally understand, Andrew. Yeah, it's so annoying that you guys over there have different clock change times to us, but by the end of the month, we should all be back to normal.
Back in sync.
Yeah. Martin is a returning member.
You mean the Lovely Minds part of the returning member crew?
Can't put it any better myself. So thank you so much.
Great to have you back, mate.
Absolutely.
Ryanair down at the bottom now. About to come on.
Oh, not a problem, Andrew. I appreciate it's late over there.
I know it's like I have problems like just watching Kevin's at times because it's like some of his streams start at 11 o'clock for us, don't they? It's like I can't. I know Piotr was asking how far is it to Stansted from here. It's a good 3 hours 40 minute drive because I've done it.
Yeah.
The problem you've got with Stansted, mate, is that the main spot there, is it Bulmer Road, something like that? There's a big fence in front of it, and I know that you can go up towards the private terminal there, and you can get slightly above the fence line, but it's a struggle. There is another spot where I've done photography from, and yeah, it's a difficult airport to kind of do photography and videography, and I think that's probably one of the reasons why there's a struggle. I know SDTV used to do it there, didn't they?
Yeah.
I haven't seen them do it there for a good while, and I understand why, to be honest. I mean, there's some great movements there. It's always busy. Yeah, like I say, I think it's Bulmer Road. I'm probably wrong, but you know, if it was an elevated mound above there,
it'd be fine then.
Hi there, Mag. I love you, Mag. We do love you, Mag.
Yes.
If you put an elevated mound there, I think it'd be a really, really great airport to stream from. Really good.
That Ryanair's off to Port of Ventura, and we've got a Jet 2 out next to down to EMA, another Mag airport.
There you go. We love Mag.
I'm going to get the SAS in first though from Oslo, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, they're saying that they've been on it. Oh no, that is a bit close.
Oh, it's new livery.
I think they'll wait.
Liz, it's new livery in good light.
Oh my gosh.
It's a rare combo.
Oh my god, it's a miracle. It's a Sunday morning miracle.
Belmer Road, thank you. It is Belmer Road. One of our videos is from Stansted. We got Air Force One coming in there.
We did, yeah. It was ages ago, that.
We did the video in 8K, so it's future-proof. Oh, wait a minute. the hell's with this sass?
Why?
It's couldn't they afford the stickers for it?
Oh.
They got the old SAS livery. Is it the old which one is it? Star Alliance one. Because they would have had to rip that off, wouldn't they, when they became Sky Team?
Yeah.
I think it's the old status. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, John's saying as well that he used to live near Stansted, so the signal's not good there.
It's like everywhere, though, isn't it?
Well, exactly, it is in this country, God. No, Spark, it's never too early for chocolate. Help yourself.
Totally agree with that.
Indulge. I know some of you, I'm sure, will be giving up things like that for Lent, if that's something that you do, so...
Just don't. There you go, there's my tip for you for the day. You're worth it. 737!
That is the one for Ian, mate.
Oh, yes. Come on. They'll still derate it.
I don't know.
Oh, no, I'll tell you what, that's decent. Oh, put back on that yoke. It's gone vertical. Wow. Oh, they were having a bit of fun on board there. Hashtag pull my yoke.
Pull my yoke.
That's going to be a new thing, I'll tell you. That was decent, that.
I need to watch that back.
If I had a drones and planes action replay, there'd be an action replay.
There you go.
But that was amazing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That
just,
really...
He just went yoink. Or she. I totally understand Martin.
Oh, gosh, hopefully...
I'm going to have to redo a card this week, aren't I?
Yeah, hopefully nothing, like, has been taken, like, you know, like, spent taking, you know what I mean?
Oh, Welling touchdown. Sorry, I was so obsessed with that thing.
Jet 2.
That Jet 2, I totally forgot there was an arrival. That was epic, that departure, though.
Welling from Barcelona. English from Dublin will turn on to finals, so we've got time to get to the next couple of departures out. We've got the easyJet to Innsbruck.
Oh, yes, please.
And Ryanair to Alicante.
The one thing that you'll know that we had, well, there was no signal. The internet provider over there had, the mast was down, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And that meant we could have zero internet. We did try off. We did try off the Wi-Fi. Didn't we?
We tried everything.
So irritating. But the thing was, what I will say is, I do. We've discussed this heavily, haven't we?
Yeah.
We do think Innsbruck is a one-day airport.
Yeah, I think we've said like.
We said it last year as well.
Yeah, we tried to gamble, but obviously after we couldn't stream on Sunday, we went and further down and got some pictures and things, and we realised that actually it's really pretty quiet. So I think in future when we go, we'll do the Saturday, do a long day again like we did, and just do it that way. But
or we go down to that other spot.
Oh yeah,
because that other spot was decent.
It
wasn't
was really cool. Yeah,
I didn't think it would be good for streaming, but it was solid, and I think the internet numbers were just about doable, weren't they?
Yeah.
So I think that might be the thing next time. But it was there was definitely a massive fall off compared to the Saturday. The Saturday's really busy.
Saturday's the one, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll jump on this one. Martin Reed's been a member for 15 months, so therefore he's part of the 15-month crew.
There you go. Thank you so much, Martin.
Thank you, mate.
I can barely say your name then.
Bunged up, Malcolm.
Oh, God. I'm like half an hour away from taking my next lot of
you're doing really well.
Beecham's tablets.
Well
so.
no, I'm joking, but I know Liz is doing a cracking job today, so let's just show a little bit of love for Liz today, because I think she needs it. Like I say, it will just be me tomorrow. So she can have a recuperation day.
Yeah.
I'll have to see how I am on Wednesday, though, because I think I'm going to peak on Wednesday, aren't I? Because I have caught the bug off that.
Yeah, you're feeling it.
But, this is just to say, Wednesday is our new Friday.
I've got.
We did say this quite a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I've got stuff on a Friday, so it's just a bit awkward.
I think there might be the odd show that I'll do on a Friday if nobody else is streaming that I know. But
there might be the odd one that I can probably do. I do like a bit of a Friday get ready for the weekend thing, but yeah, it's just a bit of a pain.
Well, it's the thing, isn't it? I mean, we say this all the time. Look, because I know there was that MEN article. There was one comment directed at us, wasn't there? And it was just like, yeah, okay, guys, calm down. So he was like, oh, they're just never streaming. It's just like, yeah, we're not full-time. What are you expecting of someone who can't do this on a full-time basis? It's untenable. And what I wanted to find out is this person's a member. I do know who it is. I was like, I know you're not a member. I was just like, well, if you can't complain if you're not supporting. You know, if you want people to do it on a more frequent basis who aren't doing it in full time. So, you know, like the guys at Flight, you know, John from Drones and Planes, you know, and loads of other streamers like Sam from TTE and stuff like that. If you want them to do more, you have to, there has to be support for them. So
exactly, and
you can't have it both ways.
I'm not trying to sell you my kidney to do it, so... Yeah,
I'm not killing myself in order to do it. I think we've learned that one, haven't we? Right, Airlines A380 coming in from Dublin. Rocking that landing.
It's not a bad shift though, that is it, Matt?
What is never?
Morning, cloudy.
By the way, do you know what? I know what has put that in is having a little bit of a laugh, but just to say, massive well done to Team Big Jet. I noticed yesterday that they put on their stories about a proper thing for a GoFundMe. So in regards of their Christmas Day, every Christmas Day when Jerry and Gilly do a stream, they do it for charity.
Yes.
And they did their one and they donated the money yesterday, which was really good to see. So many congratulations to all the members who supported that as well, but as also from the team at Big Jet TV who sorted that out, because it's a lot of work that goes behind that.
Absolutely. Yeah, well,
but that's a proper GoFundMe. Not for,
that's what it's there for.
And not for camera equipment.
Or anything else, yeah. Anything like that, if you pay for it yourself, don't you?
Yeah.
It's like...
yeah. Ryanair departing, where's that off to?
Alicante. Nigel next from Heathrow. Yeah, glad you enjoyed your evening in Florida. Having a pint. Very nice.
Who's that?
Cloudy.
It's nice, mate. We do have some sunshine here for once, so I can't complain too much.
Exactly.
It's a great time of year to go to Florida.
Yes.
I've been there a couple of times, March, April, and I've always enjoyed it.
Jerry Flight normally do a Thursday evening.
Yeah, we robbed their slot this week.
Yeah, because they're away.
They're away at the moment, so I think, if memory serves me right, and I know John, they're 2 weeks away, aren't they?
Yeah.
So next week, it'll be last week that they're away. The thing is, you need a bit of time away from...
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I was going to say that, obviously... It's hard sometimes. You can't always work around everyone else, but there's a good group of us that we do try and work around each other.
Yes.
It means as well then that you guys get more of like consistent coverage around Manchester, because obviously we do know a lot of you love Manchester. So if we can work around each other, then it means you can always watch it, and we're not all clashing and things like that.
Well, we've always, we've been doing this for a while. We've worked around likes of like Simon Lowe. And we do it with a lot of the streamers, and it's it works out. The one thing that really, and look, the one thing I always say is, look, when something special comes in, or if it's a windy day, it's a free for all, and that's totally understandable. Everyone has the right. My personal take on things is that it's a bit silly at times where you've got 4 or 5 streamers at the same time doing the same thing within about 10 metres one another. I've said that since day one. I'm not changing my position on that. That is just my take on things. Now, of course, people are entitled to stream whenever they want. That's not my problem. I just think it looks silly. And I have a thing that I do think in the future it's going to cause a big drop-off in Manchester people watching streaming. So there might be a peaco in the short term, which a lot of people might be going through now. I do think it's going to cut off. So we just need to be careful about that.
Morning, Nick. Ruth, I don't know when you put them, but yeah, the Concorde hangar's just over.
I'll show you in a minute.
There you go. I know the airport put up. Was it the airport or the RVP? I can't remember which one of them put all the posts about how they kind of built the hangar around Concorde.
Tui on the roll.
Off to Paphos. I won't mind going to Paphos today.
Just infect a whole plane of people.
Probably what infected me.
It was. It's the easyJet flight, wasn't it?
That's what you think, yeah.
There was a couple of croaky passengers on there.
Oh, it's the plan dog. Although not, like I say, I've got beaches. I have the tablets. I was trying to explain this to Mum and Dad the other day because they have the Lemsip drinks, and I can't be bothered. Like, you know, you're not feeling great. The last thing I want to do is drink a horrible bitter drink. Like, I'd rather just take a couple of tablets that do the same job. If I want like a tea, I've got herbal teas. I've got honey and stuff like that. I'd rather just do it that way. But yeah, I look forward to crawling back into bed later.
Yeah.
Luckily, though, with all my layers on, I kind of feel like wrapped up, like I'm in a duvet anyway. So it's not too bad. At least it's not windy today.
No, that was the thing that was making it a wee bit nippy.
It was.
On Friday.
MH,
playing on finals.
Lady Crew, good morning.
Morning, Lady Crew.
Elsie, good morning. Oh, it's alright, Jerry. But yeah, as long as you enjoy it, that's fine. That's the main thing. I enjoyed our Thursday evening last week. I think it was, I enjoy an evening. I hope we get some decent weather this summer. I'd love to do a few pop-up evening things. I think we sort of said maybe we could even do some maybe members only ones.
Yeah.
So just depending on what's going on and stuff, but
yeah, it'd be nice to do.
Yeah.
There's a couple of spots that I haven't streamed from, but we've done video recordings from before.
Yeah.
It'd just be nice to get a couple of hours in. It wouldn't be like, you know, mega traffic, but it'd be cool traffic, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
real cool touchdowns and stuff like that. We've got the Norse coming in.
Oh, lovely.
It's coming in from Bridgetown.
Tom and Helen. We usually go to the the second Emirates coming in.
Yeah.
I think it's due just usual sort of just around about 11, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. What time's the Bridgetown Virgin?
It's meant to be 10:15. It goes out.
Cool.
Believe me, 11:07 Emirates is due. Oh no, hang on a minute. That was the Orlando that's going that time. Hang on, let me find.
Yeah, I think it's a bit later, isn't it?
I found both of. I found Tui's. I found Aer Lingus.
It's got to be relatively early.
Oh, it's not due out till midday.
Oh, get him. Oops.
Sorry, John. easyJet after Malaga next.
Yep.
I don't think John will care. He's happy he's got a Barbados. I'm sure.
He's been struggling with them. He hasn't really.
Oh no.
His bidding game hasn't been too good, has it?
Oh God. Yeah, and it's ridiculous. It's just crazy how many people have gravitated towards Manchester to stream and stuff like that.
You would have expected Heathrow to have got.
I would have expected Heathrow
more consistent. I know that you got, big.
I know it's not
SDTV
I appreciate it's not the easiest place to
JTV.
stream from there, but it does surprise me because it's Heathrow.
It's just the traffic, isn't it? You're right.
Oh, exactly.
The thing is, I always find when we go to Heathrow, we don't have, unless it's a stormy show, we don't have like the most amazing numbers, but people just pop in, pop out, don't they? Because they know they can watch 10 minutes of it and then just move on, and it's an interesting one. But as I say, it's
easyJet off to Athens. Oh God. Vision thing just timed out drones and planes for 10 seconds.
Oh,
I'm not good.
Sorry, that's why I went off the pan. I was just like going, what's that about?
I'm going to leave you two to it.
Can't wait for that next trip, guys. Hashtag awkward. Looks like we've got a convoy of easyJets going out now. We've got this one on the left. This one's waiting to go to Amsterdam. Obviously got a slot delay. And then to the right, we have this one to Lanzarote. Oh, wow, we've got loads coming out. Then you got this one up to Copenhagen, and then company behind that. It's literally easyJet hour. The one behind is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Mighty Orange Hour.
It's Mighty Orange Hour. It is. Look at the size comparison between the 320 and the A380. That's bonkers, isn't it?
Cute.
It's not often you turn around and say that the 320 looks small.
Lauda A320 from Vienna just turning on to finals.
Excellent.
Ethiopian just about to come over the Peak District. Can't miss that one. Just in front of them is the Air Baltic from Zurich on behalf of Swiss. Good morning, David.
Oh, always a pleasure.
From a sweltering Glenroy Lodge. At 4 p.m. it was 34 degrees, which is 93 Fahrenheit.
Cheers, David.
Now at 8:40 p.m, just after sunset, it was cooled to 26 degrees, which is 79 Fahrenheit. Terrible. So cold. They said cold snap due next week and temp expected 15 degrees as a high.
Oh, my heart bleeds for you, David.
That's summer. That's like summer here.
Yeah, mate. Stop complaining.
You guys are now in meteorological autumn, I guess, aren't you?
God, they deserve it.
Sorry. Oh, vision thing. don't know about you, but my doctor's waiting room's dead most of the time now. Everything's done over the phone.
It certainly is. It's quite scary.
Raina, good morning. Paula H, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
In front of these easyJets, we do have the Ryanair waiting to go out.
Lord Crew, good morning.
Morning, Lord Crew. Hope you're doing well, mate. It's the one off to Lanzarote. It's 737 MAX 8.
Oh, well, thanks, Martin. I appreciate that. It's nice that so many of you want to sort of watch us for not just to pop in and go. I mean, I know there's plenty of people that do just sort of pop in and out, but I know there are a lot of you like yourself that
hang around for a good while.
Yeah, you do want to stick around and listen to us have banter and bickering and rants. And
I will say that that's the quite cool thing about the streams. I mean, there is a massive kind of difference in how people go about their stuff. And, you know, I know it can get quite partisan at times, but you know, it's what you like and what your preference is.
Exactly.
I think the thing that I always find a bit weird is like some people just go out and it's, you know, they're adamant they are the best, and it's like, well, no, it's subjective.
Exactly.
It might be the best for you, but you know. But we appreciate anyone who pops onto our stream, even the haters. We know we do get them.
Good morning to the haters.
Love you more.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on. We're having a good laugh here. Louder now coming in.
Must be almost time for your witch rant.
I'd say it's a good time to talk about witch. Oh, that's butter. If you're on a 737, I would have applauded that one. Or if you saw our behind the scenes, when we had a butter landing on a Ryanair 737, you might get a colourful metaphor out of me.
Yeah, I know obviously you guys that have seen the members only behind the scenes. I think that most of you would that have wanted to watch it will have watched that by now. So I will
make it public.
I might post the no. Well, I was gonna post that Ryanair bit.
Oh yeah, post the Ryanair bit definitely. It's the most buttery Ryanair 737 landing ever.
Honestly, I've never known anything like it.
If that pilot ever wants to come on our stream, they can. Not often we say that.
Well, we'll bring them a bar of chocolate.
So this week we needed a couple of tidbits of information from which. So guess who paid their silly money for it?
Or we thought we'd infiltrate them and have a look.
Yeah, and have a look at.
See what nonsense they're peddling behind the paywall.
There was a lot of nonsense on there. I mean, put it this way: I think it's going to be a 1-month subscription, and that's it.
Well, yeah.
But we noticed that they did their best airlines of 2025, and we had a quick look, and there was some absolute twaddle on there. I mean, that.
Right now, to Lanzarote.
So we found out the way that they do these surveys. So you join as a member, but then after that, there's another loop that you have to go hoop you have to jump through, and it's the Which Connect group. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct.
So you have to become a Which Connect member in order to do the surveys. So we're like, okay, so that's refining it even more about what you want and who you want replying to doing your surveys. Not sure about that. I think every member should just have the right to do it full stop, straight off the bat, off the app. But hey ho, I thought it was a bit weird, didn't you?
I did, yeah. It's like they don't want people taking the surveys.
Yeah.
So that they can corrupt them more.
However, so they did their best airline. So the low cost one wasn't really. I had a look, wasn't anything. It was the high end. So your long haul aircraft.
The long haul carriers.
Yeah, your prestige, like your legacy airlines and stuff like that. And I had a look and I noticed that Emirates won. I was like, wait a minute, I've just looked at the columns and Singapore are number one. Mm-hmm. So how come Emirates won it? And I love Emirates. I think everyone knows I love Emirates. I'm not having a pop at Emirates or anything. I'm having a pop at which. And what they've done is, in the categories that they had, Emirates Singapore Airlines beat Emirates or were level in every category. So there was nothing where Emirates were voted for by the members of which as being better than Singapore Airlines. Okay? However, they awarded it to Emirates, and the basis of this, I'm just going to let easyJet go.
Everyone's on the edge of the seats now.
Oh, they're just literally... all I can see is rant emojis. So, the basis for ranking Singapore Airlines below Emirates was, and this is their single factor, is that on flights where you don't take the original outbound flight, they will cancel your ticket for the return flight, whereas Emirates don't do that, and that is their only different.
And let's be honest, most airlines, if you miss the outbound flight, they will cancel the return because they know that people deliberately will book flights where you transfer. So say you booked, let's just do Manchester, London,
just do it at
Singapore, Atlanta, right?
So do Manchester, Atlanta.
Manchester, London, Atlanta, but you're nearer to London. And you're like, but it's actually cheaper doing the transfer. But I'll just get the flight at London. Yeah. But because you've missed that original flight from Manchester, they cancel the booking, which is fair because most people are just trying to scam it.
Yeah. I think one of the ones I was aware about is if you were going to another city in America.
Yeah.
And the flights from Manchester to Atlanta may have been cheaper, so you'd get off at Atlanta.
Yeah, that's the other way of doing it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so and then they would cancel your return flight.
Yes.
Because you weren't fulfilling the part of it. And that is their only criteria. So it's nothing to do with how good the airline is, the service, the seat pitch,
food,
the IFEs, the service, customer complaints. That was also one. It was nothing to do with that. It was literally that one reason, and they decided to push Singapore Airlines down and Emirates up the top based on that, and it's nonsense.
Well, exactly.
Well, why are you asking your members?
You can say that. Well, hang on a minute. If you want to, we will say that with Emirates this is the thing, but ultimately, you've not surveyed people on which of these airlines don't cancel if you don't get the outbound flight. You're asking people certain questions, and you're just ignoring what the people have said and go, we have to recommend somebody else.
Which is something we've seen before.
With the supermarkets that they do.
Yeah, Marks and Spencer's win every time.
Yeah, for being the best supermarket, for having the nicest sort of layouts, in-store experience, products, but they go, we can't award it to them because they're not cheapest. Aldi are cheapest. It's like, but you're not asking who the cheapest is, you're asking who the best is. And as we've said before, that's why Aldi on their adverts have to go voted which is cheapest supermarket, because they're not the best, they're the cheapest. Which is fine if you're comparing prices.
Yeah.
But that's not the point of the survey.
No, the issue I've got is that they're saying it's a members' survey. It's their members who pay every single month their £8 or £11.
Exactly.
And They're just going, well, actually, we'll listen to you for a little bit, but then when it actually comes to the decision-making bit, we've got our own agenda and we want to say that this airline's the best.
Exactly.
It's underhand. I'll go out and I'll say it. I don't think it's correct. If they're going to do that, just don't ask the members for their opinions.
Yeah,
just
exactly.
go out and say, we think this is the best.
Because of this, you don't need any of the other nonsense, because you're not listening to anyway.
Well, then you become like a Skytrax or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything's 5-star if you...
Because most people don't look at they just look at the articles where they go, oh, Emirates has got the best, or,
But
what was that, prop?
I've never seen so much triping all my life.
Well, it's, we've obviously criticised the best airport one, where it's like, but the amount of people doing that survey is a fraction of those that are doing the ones from Manchester or Heathrow or Gatwick, because they're bigger airports with more airlines and more flights, so more people will fly from them.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how T2 does this year. I really am looking forward to
100%. Evening, Colin.
Evening, mate. Hope you're doing well. Anyway, rant over. Just thought I'd let you know. This is the Paris to Charles de Gaulle flight for easyJet. It's an A320neo. That's on the roll. Do you have a plane on finals?
Oh, Blair, our project. We just like a good witch rant. It's the Ethiopian from
I was
Geneva.
about to say. Not like an A350.
Morning, Herdy.
You alright there, mate?
Did you hear the witch rant?
Can't beat a witch rant. And here comes the Ethiopian. Gotta get a recording in this one.
Yep.
Especially after they snubbed me on the Thursday night show with their tail lights off. Mugged me off.
Oh, we're in daylight now. There's no hiding. Secret chauffeur, yes. Do see them scaring the birds away. I'd say obviously once we get into more spring, summer, you do see it a lot more.
You do. Well, it's when we get the young ones, isn't it?
Yeah, they're the worst.
The adolescent ones they're the ones who get into trouble a lot.
Yeah, they don't know the ways of the airport yet, and they haven't quite. Well, some of them learn. We've definitely caught a couple of bird strikes.
We had that stream last year where we had 2, didn't we?
Yeah, 2 within an hour or something.
Do you remember my reaction to it?
Like, oh no, not another one.
Oh no, another one. It's like, oh yeah, it wasn't good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I still remember that stream very well.
Yeah, so do I. But yes, Alps do a great job in trying to sort of scare them away. They've got like the flares and all the usual drive and beep and bird sounds and things like that.
Yeah. Jet 273 on the roll.
Off to Alicante. lot of flights to Alicante this morning. Yes, what is? Of course, it's the same witch. The ones that keep popping up on my TikTok, telling me how to load my dishwasher.
Yeah, telling us how to wash your clothes as well.
I know.
How many... right, here we go. Here's an interesting one. This is something from the witch. How many times how many wears of a pair of jeans will you have until you wash them? There we go. I know what. Let's see what the answers are. This could be good. So just put the number in, because then I can gauge it from looking at the screen.
Oh, nice, Colin. You'll have to get pictures if you meet Daryl and Jenny.
Big Al flying with Emirates at sea.
Oh, nice. Just seen that. Oh, to Sydney next week. Oh yeah, I'll let you know for the best.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the review.
Big Al review.
Yeah, we don't doubt that Emirates are absolutely fantastic, but I'd say they were level pegging with Singapore by the looks of the review. We're now out of fake Paris. Paul H, domestic delight member for 22 months.
You mean he's part of the 22-month crew?
He is indeed, and if you could read that for me, that would be absolutely fantastic.
I can, but I've just literally... My chat's just scrolled right past it, but give me 2 seconds, Paul, I'll read out your...
In Parks Vilk, we're about to sneeze.
Paul saying, as he joins the 22-month crew, going, wow, 22 months of pure joy, banter, rants and aviation. Oh, and entertainment. And you two rock. So, well, thank you, Paul.
Thank you so much,
Always
Paul.
a pleasure having you in, bud. Two lining up, ready to go. Well, I should say spooling up. It's not even lined up. This one is off to Cosimo.
Oh, very nice. Again, I can't sneeze. Martin. Put it this way, I don't think there will be as many people doing witch things as there used to be. I just don't really think there is a need for it anymore.
Sorry, everybody. I was just looking over at the Ethiopian going past the Emirates and totally forgot that I still had to pan.
Oh, nice. Paul stopping over in Manchester next week. Well, you know, if we're around, do come and say hello.
Probably not. We might still have the cold. Just bear that in mind. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, just like I don't want to pass on bugs.
David saying, according to Jumper's exceedingly accurate and unbiased survey of one person out of 62.4k subscribers to Think Planes, Simon is the most likely person to have a rant about a survey.
I'm here for survey rants.
Accurate.
Yeah, see, I'm with like Rob Shipway on it, like 3 to 4 wears.
Okay.
I can see Tim saying 6, which is the number, by the way.
Okay.
So you're bang on the number there. 6 is what they recommend. But yeah, 3 to 4 for me. I don't know. There's people who do it after every one, to be honest.
Oh, ain't nobody got time for that.
So yeah, that's another thing I learned from the Witch survey this week.
Well, it was the witch advice, that one, isn't it?
Sorry, Witch advice, hey.
Oh, dear.
Ryanair's lined up, ready to go. We'll just stay with this Jet 2 for a second or two.
Yeah, they went through this whole list of... Like, does anybody live their life by going, right, I've worn this T-shirt twice, now it needs a wash? Like,
I am now.
Surely it depends what you're doing. And, like, if you're going to the gym, then... and wearing that you know, depending what you're doing at the gym.
Well, they said gym stuff after every one.
After every one?
Yeah. That Jet 2 was off to Barcelona, by the way.
Okay. This one our next is off to Cologne.
Oh. Hello. Well, we'll talk about where we're going on our next European trip when the Emirates goes out.
There you go. I know some of you obviously already know. And the exclusive crew.
Wadders, aren't jeans self-washing? I'll take care, Roy.
See you later. Aviation love, good morning.
Oh, I said I was going to throw it over to the Concorde hangar ages ago, didn't I?
Oh, yeah.
I will do that right now. I can't remember who was asking.
I think it was Ruth. Aviation 380. Not in person. We know obviously the Air India A380 came in yesterday. We were in Lancaster though, so.
Yeah, I was getting messages right, left, and centre saying you need to be down there. I was like,
no.
I'm hungover. No. I mean that's the Concorde hangar. You can actually see the nose from here. I've got to be honest, Manchester did a fantastic job of preserving BOAC.
Mm-hmm. Well, it depends, Rob, because it depends, it depends what you're doing, maybe how long you're wearing it for, you know. It just depends. Maybe, you know, if someone's a smelly person, maybe they do need to wash it after everywhere, but, you know, if you're not, maybe you can get a couple wears out of it, or...
Well, if you come in Southside and you're doing 2 days in a row, I just go. I'm
not washing it every single time. My water bill and electricity bill would be astronomical.
Oh, you'd need a witch survey for so you could get you the best deal, then, couldn't you? And the best washing machine and tablets.
Well,
there you go.
I don't have it's.
Can you just plug in?
Yeah, I was going to say I'll tell my. I can't. That's not going to reach very well.
It is. It's got 3 meters.
My.
There you go. Look at that.
Thank you. My lesson agent would love that if I turned around and went. So the witch survey has declared that I need a new washing machine. I mean, when the seal of my washing machine are ripping it, they got someone out to fix it.
This easyJet off to Amsterdam looks like they've got a sizeable slot delay. I'm not sure what the weather's like over there.
Well, KLM went out.
Well, KLM's usually dead early going out. It was a little bit late going, wasn't it? Plus, they do always get their own in first. I've noticed that.
All right, David, your pair of shorts. All right for some, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, David, don't. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. We've got people working the planes over here who'll be wearing shorts. Please be wearing shorts. Look at them 2 legends wearing shorts. There you go, David. We've got shorts over here as well.
Andrew Barrett. Yeah. So basically, if you weren't aware, the thing diverted in yesterday because the fog was bad at Heathrow.
Yes.
I'll see you later, Paul H.
Take care, Paul.
There you go. Yeah, it was Ruth. So thank you. I thought I could see Concorde lurking in there.
Who's that?
It was Ruth.
Ruth.
Yeah, about the Concorde hangar.
I just remembered and I didn't go over to it like I promised, so I thought, there we go. I just remembered. Ty, we must be looking at weeks and days, or even days before the dismantling process starts. I'm hearing all kind of rumours about it. I haven't heard a concrete date as yet, but it will be going to keyring heaven soon.
Oh, Qatar's pushing back. I know someone said their sister was on board.
Excellent.
We'll get that out shortly.
Got Jet 2 A321 Neo making its way out.
Christine's just it reminded me by inadvertently by saying about postman with the shorts.
Oh yeah.
Called my postman the other day.
Oh, did I have a word with him?
Oh yeah, and we were like, are you the regular postie? And he was like, yeah. And we were like, mate, have a look at this. These letters, not for here.
Well, there was luckily the day before, one was delivered, which was for a place that was about 20 minutes walk away.
Yes.
So it was really handy that.
And there was a couple more for different flats, like another block. And then he was like, oh, and it was like, oh yeah, you've been caught, mate.
Yeah. Well, it was when he said, I went, are you the regular? Yeah. I was like, oh, here we go. We're gonna have a bit of fun with you, mate. I mean, I was very nice about it. But I was saying, look, if you want hand knowing which flat's flat, I'm happy to give that, but it needs to be better. You know, especially when you talk about the postage stamp being as expensive as it is nowadays.
It's not good enough.
You're expecting a service, aren't you?
Exactly.
And, I'm not saying being a postie is a job where you get thanked and rewarded by management, but at the end of the day, your obligation is to post that to the best ability, to the place.
I did say to you, didn't I? I said, get a job with Yodel if you want to just deliver stuff to the wrong place.
Just throw it. EasyJet coming in with a bit of speed, eh? Oh, lovely landing though. 319.
In from Belfast. So yeah, we're hoping between that and the fact that obviously I did put an official complaint in with Royal Mail, which obviously has to get passed on to management at the delivery office. I'm hoping it sorts itself out. If it doesn't, I will be phoning back up next week and I will be having a right go at them.
Just to give context, over half the letters that are delivered to that place are for the wrong place.
Yes. So I can only assume that the things that I'm missing are missing somewhere else as well, in another building.
And you have been waiting for a very important document as well.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like,
which couldn't be sent out recorded. I don't know why it was.
I don't know why it was not. I might request that because if it's not there here by Monday, I will be having to get in touch and go. You have to send it again, and I think you need to send it recorded delivery this time, or tracked or something anyway. At least then as well, when it's tracked, I have the option to divert it to the post office, so I know that they can deliver it to a post office. Not many, I think, Gary, because this is the world of the internet. You have actual reviews from people, and you can see how it works in the real world rather than just someone. I appreciate that, let's just say washing machines. I know they probably will test them in a very specific way, but ultimately that's not real life use, and you want to know what people when you're actually having your washing machine at home and you're chucking all the stuff in and you're having to do multiple washes a day and you have to put a duvet in because your kid's been sick on it or whatever, or your dog. It's usually one or the other, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you really see the test of the washing machine, can I shove the duvet in?
Jet 2 is making its way down to the bottom very slowly. They are not in a rush to get out today.
Well, I don't know Christine, but he's obviously not playing it very well. I appreciate it must be alright paying with flats and stuff, but
he didn't look like he's been.
He didn't look new. He's been doing it a while. But mine, it's it's a door number, but you only have to look on the buzzers to know which numbers are in that building. So,
well, the one thing that I did notice about his stuff, was that they were all banded up.
Oh right, okay.
So he had elastic bands round the thing, and I think he literally gets to the flats.
Yeah.
He has them for the whole building and just takes the band off and just chucks them in wherever he feels like. Yeah, that was the vibe I was getting off.
Yeah, I appreciate as well, with my address, sometimes, people, when they're maybe getting letters sent and stuff, they don't put the address correctly.
Yeah.
And I get that can be maybe a bit confusing then, but the majority of the time, there's no excuse.
Just Vision Think saying, get yourself a Think Planes PO box and use that list. Well, no, we might just use yours instead, Vision Fish PO box.
Yeah. Engel, good morning.
Good morning, mate. Good to have you in. I can see the Qatar. I know someone was asking for it before.
Oh gosh, I might say so. I live on like X Road. Once got a card sent to X Drive, marked it as wrongly delivered, put it back in the post box. It came back, marked it up. It came back with my markings crossed out.
Wow.
Oh gosh. So this is the thing, like I say, you're paying so much for postage these days. It's just not good enough. And I've not been really liking Royal Mail a lot recently, I have to say. Like, I'm actually very grateful when, like, I'd rather have an every delivery. I mean, that says how bad it is, getting stuff at times. But, like, I feel like there's space for, like, another company to come in and go, well, we can do deliveries. I want Amazon Post.
Oh, Amazon.
Oh, my God. Like, honestly, half the time I know, like, if I order from Amazon, it's coming. Like, I'd happily send a letter with Amazon.
Got Ryanair just starting its taxi out now.
Yeah, no, Lady Crow. I've done that when I've moved. I was having a look to see if there were any options. The only other one is, like, if you go away for a while, you can have, like, your mail stored, but I think that's a long-term solution. I think it's meant to be like I'm on holiday for a few weeks or whatever. Please keep my post at the post office so it doesn't just pile up.
Jet2 A321neo going out to Turin.
Oh, very nice. Morning, Gil. Adrian, well, fingers crossed, long may it continue.
That Jet2's taking forever.
It is taking forever.
Just watched the Qatar taxi out.
Morning, Kevin. I think it was the Thai was meant to be originally, like they were thinking of.
Yeah, it was conversion for we were going to have cargo. We're going to have a couple of these here, and they were going to be for cargo.
Yeah.
So there was going to be a cargo conversion, and then the financing and the banks who bought it, it just all went to pot. And it's been here. They've been here ever. Well, this one's been here ever since, and I think patience has run out. I mean, it's not a particularly old frame, if memory serves me right.
So, Rob, the thing you do on Amazon with the reviews, you have to actually, if you click into reviews and sort it by most recent rather than top, and when you do that, you get all, and then you don't just see, like, the good stuff, if that makes sense.
Because they do try to sell you the good ones, don't they?
Yeah, I know that's what you're saying.
The reason why this Jet2 is taking so long, there was a runway inspection.
Ah, okay.
They're not moving. Oh, please don't let there be a hole in 2-3 right. Because this stream's going to end double quick.
Yeah, it is a bit.
No, we're rolling.
Yeah, Rich is saying you'd think they would finish the decals at this time of year on the new planes. I suppose they're still quite busy, aren't they? But yeah, you'd think they'd try and before it's summer again.
Still a massive backlog.
Okay. What, on the decals? I'll get them done.
Decal, yeah, anything to do with the planes because
right.
there's still backlog from COVID, effectively.
Oh gosh. Someone get a Sharpie. Jet 2.
I was really good at transfer stickers when I was at school. Does that count?
Don't put it on the wrong way around though. Lynn, good morning. And yeah, it's a lovely morning here. There's a nip in the air, don't get me wrong, but if you wrapped up warm, it's not too bad. And bright, bit of sunshine, no wind.
There you go. Finally able to get a bit of focus. 737-800. I have no idea where it's off to.
We'll have a look. Copenhagen. So we've got the easyJet from Milan in next, followed by the Ryanair from Cork. And I think we'll get the Ryanair from Belfast in before the Singapore Airlines A380 from Singapore. For the other direction, I can see the Virgin Atlantic from Barbados is heading our way to, I can't even speak, heading towards, it's flying over the coast.
There you go.
It'll be here in about 15 minutes.
Technical terms there from Liz.
There you go. Maisie Mark Lewis 1267, good morning. David, I'm going to move to New Zealand, and I said, have had letters from the UK sent to me with just my name and street and New Zealand. No suburb or city listed, and they still get it delivered.
No, people can just put David on there and it'll get to you.
Exactly. Oh, that'd be so cool. Richard, saying get some graffiti artists in, the ones that do the really cool things.
Really good tags. Well, that'd be decent.
That'd be really interesting, actually. Surely you could do something like that and then put a coating over it, so it doesn't come off. Oh, that's the main thing, girl. There's no rain. It's looking alright, actually, to be fair, the next few days. It's up to 10 degrees today, up to 11 tomorrow, up to 12 on Tuesday, 13 on Wednesday, 14 on Thursday.
Let me guess, 15 on Friday.
No, it's 12.
Oh.
And then on Saturday as well. But there doesn't seem to be any rain forecast for the week, which is good.
No, we've got a good area of high pressure around us.
Hair pressure?
High pressure.
I want hair pressure.
I want a car washer. Well, you don't hear me complaining. That easyJet just coming from Milan.
Oh, very nice.
We've got the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now waiting to go out. I think they're waiting for the next arrival. They don't seem to be in a rush to get out.
Okay. So they're just at Cheadle. It's the Ryanair from Cork.
I won't lie, it looks further away than Cheadle.
Oh, nice. Lynn said 4 weeks today. I'm on countdown. I'll be on a Qatar. Getting excited now and just tuned in on time.
Ooh, sounds good.
Where's the final? Are you going just to Doha, or are we transferring onwards from there to somewhere? I apologise for my sniffling. Morning, Adam. I agree, David. He said we need a return of I'm a Boeing. If you don't remember, that it was written on an Airbus.
Yeah, I think that got... I think once that got noticed, that got quickly erased.
Yeah.
Right,
Oh, nice. Lynn's going transferring onto Doncaster in Bali. Very nice.
Very nice.
I'm rather jealous.
Right, our first heavy departure of the day. Ryanair's just touched down.
Great separation there. That's in from Belfast. Cassie, good morning. Ah, yes, I remember, Matt. You're the one that let us know about it. It said, I'm a Boeing was my ride to Cyprus. Caroline, good morning. I just thought I can take some Beechams.
Go for it, Les. You deserve them. Let's see if we can get onto that Qatar making its turn.
I tell you what, they've got so many options for these kinds of tablets in Tesco.
I can't even see that in the sky. Up. There it is. Got it. Just down this for a minute. We do have an arrival. Guessing it'll be the Singapore. I know that's due in around about now.
I can't remember.
Sorry,
I don't know what we're up to on the arrival front.
Yeah, it's Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in from Singapore.
Yep.
And that's perfect timing because that's just disappeared behind a cloud.
Nearly let me cough them back up. Oh. So there is the actual winner of the Which survey for best
long-haul airline in the UK. Congratulations, Singapore.
Sorry you got overshot. Do you know what?
Sorry you got shafted. But,
They probably already do anyway, because obviously Emirates, everybody loves Emirates. They've got a very big presence, sort of like people, everyone knows them. If you go somewhere, I want to fly with Emirates and things like that. Singapore had a chance and it all went wrong. Do you want the rest of this? Because I was saying I don't want that bit.
Cheers.
As much as I love drinking hot, flavoured, of nothing water. Right. I'm back in the chat.
We've got British Airways now going out, and we've got an Airlines on the taxi. We've got an Attar and finals.
Yeah, took a Lizz lurgy. Yeah, watch out. See Arini coming in. Yeah, snuffed by a witch. Oh, cheers.
Can I have that charger?
Yeah.
That just gives me a chance just to have a quick look at something else that's charging. Cheers.
So Nigel will be out next. Going back down to Heathrow. Behind the prop, we've got the Virgin Atlantic from Barbados. And then we've got the KLM from Amsterdam.
Excellent.
Ryanair from Alicante just did a little loop around Buxton like we did when we came back from Verona. You gotta love a Peak District little loop.
You can't beat a 360.
It's like being on tour. Big Al's returning member, thank you so much.
You mean the lovely Big Al's part of the returning member crew?
Awesome stuff, thank you.
Cheers, mate. Good to have you back.
Morning, Mike. Glad you enjoyed it. And having a bacon butty over in St Helens. Oh,
Peaking, you're absolutely peaking on that one, mate.
not had a bacon butty in ages.
Just dreaming of bacon butties now, aren't you?
Yeah. Do you know what? I really like bacon. I like it on brown bread. I don't know why.
Oh, floaty landing. There we go. Dropping it onto 2-3 right.
Yeah, Low Crow said before, I don't like the powdered ones that you make into a drink. I just can't be bothered drinking it, and they just don't taste very nice. But yeah, I mean, once you have your symptoms, your body's already like in the process of fighting it. That's why you have the symptoms. It's yeah, this bug, it got past my defences.
Well, being in a tin can like that does have that effect. Next in is the Virgin Atlantic from Bridgetown.
Johnny Bianco. So I just watched my girlfriend fly to Cologne. That was on the Ryanair. I hope she has a good flight. never know you're recording. That was a bonus.
Wowzers.
I just stayed away.
Oh, we have a supper report, Liz.
Oh, hang on a minute. Let me sit back down. Get hair out my face.
Hair out your face.
I don't. It's very nice. I think. Oh, there we go. It's there. I put Vaseline on my nose because it's sore, so it's stuck to it. So, supper report. Ooh, butter chicken. Oh, that's my favourite. Tender chicken pieces marinated in a velvety sauce of blended spices, served with basmati rice and some pita bread to mop up the sauce.
Oh, decent.
I love a butter chicken. It's like my favourite curry, that.
Maybe we should have that tonight.
Oh yeah, maybe I might be able to taste some of it.
Exactly. Got a bit spicy on it, like it did last time.
You know what, making it?
I can make it if you want.
Well, the last time he did that, my acid reflux played up for a week. Off to Seville. KLM next from Amsterdam.
That easyJet to Amsterdam's still there, by the way. It's awful, isn't it?
Fly with KLM. There you go. It's a great advert, that, for KLM.
Yep. And easyJet can't get in. We can.
Where's it even at? Like, is it in the middle, or...?
Yeah, it's the...
Oh, yeah, I've got it.
Bit of Dutch Friday.
Lovely. God, it's an hour and a half late already, that easyJet.
I think it's been there for the hour and a half as well.
I don't know. Etihad has pinged up.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm going to see if it's got an ETD. Let's have a look. I mean, I suppose the benefit is I guarantee that there probably isn't anyone on board that's doing like a self-transfer to another flight, but you never know, do you?
No.
Let's go back, 7:05.
Nigel lining up.
Estimated 7:21. Well, that time has been and gone.
That's...
About an hour and 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think you've been a bit optimistic with that one. Nigel with the turn and burn.
And on to London. It's good to see they got better weather. Better weather. To be fair, I said better, essentially. That was German. Better weather down there today. Suzanne, good morning. Liking not working, good morning.
Good morning. Ryanair in next.
And from Alicante. Finnair will be next in the One World livery.
Ooh, nice.
An Embraer. time to get these departures out now. Singapore Airlines from Houston is at Liverpool Bay. And the Virgin Atlantic from Orlando is just behind them.
In the Bay of Manchester?
Yeah, the Bay of Manchester. That's the one.
Just got to get that dig in.
John, thank you so much for the £5 super chat.
Oh, cheers, mate.
I'm going to let you read it out because I can't see it on the green.
Okay, then. What you got? But cheers, John. Always a pleasure to have you in, mate.
Absolutely.
John says, morning, Simon and Liz.
Morning.
Obviously both not well, so a little something towards the Lurgy Medicine Fund. Well,
thank
I won't
you.
lie, mate. It will be used for that.
Well, do you know what? Because I've bought 2 packs of those beaches things now. Because I got the ones on offer.
Yeah.
It has actually come to a £5, so that's brilliant. Thank you.
Cheers, mate. That's a belt of that one.
Yeah.
But hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I bought a double pack of double box of tissues, like the extra soft Kleenex ones. Because as I say, my nose is dead sore.
Oh, it was ridiculous how many you went through yesterday.
It's crazy when I was at Mum and Dad's the other night. Honestly, it was just tissue after tissue. The serviettes when we were eating. Airlines come back to Dublin.
Next arrival, as you say, it is the Finnair in the One World livery.
Good morning. I'll try to be on, no problem. It's always nice to be able to watch someone take off like in more real time. Sorry, yeah, I'm just going back through all the comments. But yeah, as Adrian said, yes, we're south side. So obviously with the zoom lens, you can get pretty up close to the arrivals and departures. Obviously, when they're on dual ops,
we can get a lot closer.
We can get a lot closer to the departures. All the landings, if they're on 05s and we're up at the top end. We're very lucky at Manchester in that way.
Oh my. Emirates, just forward cargo hatch to close.
Blimey.
Donata on it.
Well done, guys. I'd give you the turnaround award of the day, but I mean, if it's Which, then they wouldn't, and they'd give it to somebody else. They'd give it to Swissport just because.
T25.
Yeah, because they've got a weird little catchy name to turn around Ryanair in 25
I will
minutes.
say, do you know, when we got back into Manchester, T25 were on it, weren't they? So
They
the
were
T25 are the handlers, well, it's something of Swissport, but for Ryanair, and they were like 5 or 6 round, which is unheard of at Manchester. I was like, what the hell?
The stand was clear for us to taxi onto.
Yeah, no steps on this.
No. You don't want to be hitting any steps. So Ryanair off to Dublin. Next out, we have got the SAS going back to Oslo.
Forward cargo hatch now closed on the Emirates. Absolutely smashing it, Donata. SAS in the old One World livery.
Paul,
sorry,
good morning.
Yeah, One World, isn't it?
John Berger, if you just put in, if you go onto YouTube, you just search Manchester Airport Spotting Guide. Our video should pop up. Has reminded me I need to put it in a playlist and pin the playlist or move it to the top.
Yeah, ignore drones and planes. He's a really good guy, but our guy's bad.
But yeah, I keep forgetting because you can't do it. You can't do that on mobile. It's really annoying. Correct, Tess, yes. Dual ops is when they use both runways at the same time. They use one for landing and one for departing aircraft.
And the Etihad 777-300ER has come from behind the Emirates.
I would just say, just so you, because you said on the no times the other day that they're not doing dual ops, so it won't be on a Sunday either, will it?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. No, it's still
it's in the week.
Yeah, it's just for the week.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So that's what I was right. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, sorry, just reminded because I saw John's comment there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, got dual ops on a Sunday evening.
Okay, so just not the weekdays. Oh, Caroline, there's definitely a feeling of spring sort of in the air. Flying there, heading back to Barcelona. I can see Etihad's coming out.
I haven't changed the exposure literally every 2 seconds at the moment. It's crazy.
Ladders out next, going back to Vienna.
Yep.
Cheers, Adrian. Adrian's put the link in for our spotting guide. Morning, Sarah. Hope you're doing well. Obviously, just with the spotting guide. Obviously, we show you in the video. Obviously, each location, and I'll talk a little bit about it. But if you go in the description of the video, that's where it'll tell you how. Like, it'll give you the location information for each spot, and like any kind of parking and things like that you might need to know about.
Yeah, there's also a little link to the guide that I used to use to get around as well. And,
excuse me. Yeah.
There's the beautiful Etihad.
Oh, we're going back to Abu Dhabi. Next up, though. Oh, it's the easyJet to Amsterdam at long last.
Yes.
They're only, oh gosh, what are we now? An hour and 15 minutes late?
Yeah.
No, hang on, that's not right. I can't count. It was meant to go out at 7:05, and it's now 9:10. So whatever that is.
That's about an hour and 40, isn't it?
There you go. Counting the wrong way. I have to imagine a clock.
That's a day of slow taxis today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Etihad's going out about, well, put it this way, I even think Lizz could walk quicker than
They're
this.
just prolonging it just for Wadders.
Torment.
Just for him.
Trying to torment poor Wadders. Monsters. Right. easyJet off to Amsterdam.
Finally. Same old herdie, some planes taking off, some planes landing.
ATR on the roll after it. Oh, not. It was just halfway down the runway I think they were expecting to go.
Oh, I'm good. David's saying, so my poor daughter has caught COVID, meaning she'll miss the Weta FX Oscars party tomorrow. drinks and food at work, and encouraged to dress up for the party and the big prize for the best dress. It's so annoying when stuff like that happens. You have to miss that, but I hope she feels better soon.
Yeah.
I'm sure she would have won that competition otherwise.
Should go dressed as a virus and then just cough on everyone.
Just go in a hazmat suit.
Oh yeah, even better.
There you go. Then you protected everybody.
What film am I? Contagion.
Yeah. 28
Outbreak.
days later.
There's another one you could use. There's loads.
Oh, John's saying he went on that easyJet flight to Amsterdam once and it took off early.
Oh wow, that's well.
You've obviously you've got the opposite of the curse.
Hey, you need to do the Euro Millions.
Yes, you do.
Ryanair taking the intersection.
Matt's saying lovely Etihad livery reminds me of coming home from Abu Dhabi. I didn't like it there. Was it too warm? Did you prefer Dubai? I don't know. I feel like you have told that story before. I can vaguely remember it. What a dreadful Etihad livery. David said, I'll suggest that to her.
Ryanair on the roll.
To Carcassonne. I think that's a good idea. Rob said, I think we should change, easyJet should change the name to SneezyJet, as everyone travelling on them seems to get a cold. I'll vote for that right now. Yeah, Matt said about Abu Dhabi, too hot, dusty, and was there with work. Meh. I'll just probably take the fun away a bit if you're there for work. Lee has been a member for 12 months.
You mean Lee has joined the 1 year crew?
One of our lovely Domestic Delight members. I hope you also enjoyed all the Innsbruck stuff.
Absolutely.
They're saying good morning. Thanks for the gifted membership. Awesome stuff.
That's what it's all about. And thanks for coming in to say thanks as well.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Oh, okay. Maybe you're not that lucky, John. He said it's shame it took 90 minutes to get past passport control and arrival.
Yeah, nice one, Brexit. It's awful, isn't it, at times?
It's really frustrating.
All right, Etihad about to fill up. Well done. Kept that in like a trooper.
Oh, dear.
Emirates, from where I'm looking, looks good to go.
Rich, easyJet, the asthmatic airline. Oh, dear. Like ND.
One sec. Oh, you mugged me off. So the previous departing plane was just about to turn and it was just going to cross it perfectly on the nose.
Oh,
Look, there's a cloud there.
oh, got it.
Smashed it.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine, Matt, that like 16 years ago it was there was a lot less over there, wasn't there? I mean, obviously it was still very popular for people to be moving out there and stuff, but yeah, it's definitely different. Braden, good morning, welcome along, thank you for subscribing.
Absolutely.
Another one to the New Zealand crew.
This needs to go. When we're done, I'll need your help for a minute because I need to change the batteries on this thing.
Ah, right, okay, yeah.
It's obviously a little too cold.
Just let me know when.
Straight on the Emirates for a minute.
Yeah, John's saying that Roy kept ringing him, asking him where he was. At least we know if we go over there, we'll just be like, we'll just let people know when we're out.
Yeah, I'm going to go around that
You go that
side.
way, okay.
Right, so let's see which one this one is. That's great. It is the right option. That much does it make sense? Oh no, Singapore! I can't tell you where I'm doing this pan from. Oh, he's going to go over my shoulder. There you go.
Yeah, let me do it.
Liz can do it. Sorry, it was an urgent battery change. I wouldn't do it otherwise. It's going to...
We're about to see Simon Z, are we? Oh, there's one from Houston.
Sorry about that, everyone, but it was that or the screen is about to go dead. And we don't like that one, do we?
No. Lovely.
That's fine.
Well,
Sincere apologies, I will say that.
I think we did alright there, considering.
I don't. I don't know, it was awful. Sorry about that. As I say, I just realised. So the batteries that we use for the external monitor just all went red on me at one time, and I was just like, oh no. With the Emirates going out in about, I'm thinking 10 or 15 minutes, I was like, oh, we've just got to get that right. So, sorry. All good now, though. We've got batteries that should last us well into the end.
Oh, lovely jubbly. Right, where was I? John and Bianca, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Amsterdam's just fantastic, though, isn't it? Spotting.
Oh, David said it put a smile on her face. That's good. Abby, good morning. Mark, thank you so much for the £2 super chat.
Oh, it's awesome to have Mark in the chat.
Saying good morning, guys, mods and chat. Well, thank you so much. And good morning to you. I hope you're doing well.
Smooth as sandpaper, that's pan, I will admit. So what you got to understand is I was actually on the other, so you know, like when you set up, you've got the you're on one side of the thing. I was on the actual other side.
Yeah.
with my head over the monitor looking at it. And then Liz took over the last bit.
I've seen some weird pans in my time.
That was the weirdest pan that's ever happened on this channel, I will admit.
I took the biscuit. Well, the Virgin Atlantic from Orlando will be in next.
Yes.
David has been a member for 26 months.
You mean the lovely David joins the 2-year, 2-month crew?
Saying 26 months of TP goodness. And super reports. Super reports.
There you go. Be able to read one day.
Well, thank you so much.
Cheers, David. Thanks for the amazing support.
I look forward to many more super reports. They're infamous. Even my mum knows it. We were talking about people in the stream. I think we said about New Zealand and stuff. Oh yeah, 'cause she was asking like how many of you guys do we have watching from like down there in Australia and stuff. And she was like, "Oh, I know David with his supper reports."
Yeah.
John and Mick, I mean, there's been plenty of things. I'd say the day that the typhoon flew through with that SAS.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was quite an experience of the day.
We were like, will it or won't it be with it? And then all of a sudden you just heard this colossal bang.
Yeah, if you go into our live streams and search popular, it's actually our most popular live stream, that one.
Yeah, it was just people in the comments going, that's not the SAS. Wasn't it? That's all we had for ages. The SAS weren't on board that. No.
No, you
the airline is called SAS.
Oh dear.
Yes, but I'm a military spotter. Chill.
Right, welcome to the world of...
anything but military spotting.
Yeah.
Virgin vacating very late there. No, they've got the taxiway closure down there, but still quite late. Singapore Airlines A380 making its way around the back.
Okay,
at a very leisurely pace.
It's just another day, I think, planes that. Simon panicked, me laughing. So was Simon claiming pan whilst changing the battery.
No, it was a pan, I'll tell you.
It wasn't full Mayday, but...
We were close. I got a BizJet down the bottom. I didn't even hear that, never mind see it. Usually hear them.
BizJet off to Faro. Just got a Ryanair. In fact, no, you could have just got the... What else goes there? Oh, you could have got the... Yeah, Ryanair, easyJet, Jet2. Who needs a BizJet, eh?
Nice checking the intersection.
Oh.
So he might be pushing in front of this BizJet. The BizJet fuming.
Good on him.
Go on, Nige. Oh, no, they're not. I stand corrected. They were actually just taking the pathway around to the back.
Oh, good. I wish they had a push.
They look like they were taking the intersection from here. Oh, it's Speak.
Oh. No rain forecast. It's anything. It's like last night when we were driving home. Dead sunny, really dark sky.
Yeah. I mean, the highlights are crazy on this side at the moment.
Yeah, people just say it looks really dark, like it's going to rain.
that's what it looks like. I mean, I've had to... So the thing is, right, so I could lift it up a little bit. The problem is you blow the highlights on the plane, so you can see how there's no detail in the whites. So I'm having just to dial it down a little bit just to make sure you can see the plane.
But yeah,
it's hard sometimes when you've got the light behind you. It does create a few issues.
Still better than it being in front of you.
Yeah. Just try to get that.
But yeah, it is just a dark sky. Just want to give us some lovely contrast.
So has BEA been cancelled?
I don't know.
I thought it was due in for like 8 summit.
I see the next one coming in. That's not BA. Maybe it's because we didn't put it on our thumbnail.
We cursed it.
I'll have to go to the list. Norse has pinged up. Oh, it's not going. I was going to say it's going to Gatwick. It's not going to Gatwick. It's going. Oh God, I can never say this one. Amam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit different.
Yeah, it's lovely and light to the left. It's
it's a weird one, isn't it? Yeah, I think it would seem that Retro Nige went, no, if I'm not on the thumbnail,
I'm not coming.
I'm not coming.
They changed it. They changed the whole thing then, didn't they? Because it's a 321 that came up. It's just because it's the one that just went before.
Oh yeah.
They totally changed that. It's a weird one.
So easyJet to Belfast will be up next.
Yep. Just thinking that this beast should be good to go anytime now. Let's have a zoomy, see if we can see anything happening over there. Can't see through there, the tug's connected.
Kirsty, good morning. Said son and fiance flying out on the Virgin at 10:05. Okie doke. Oh, we will be here for that. JT, yeah, it's saying it's shame Norse don't do scheduled flights from Manchester. I think they'd have a fair crack at things. I agree.
Ooh, Tess saying that Virgin should do livery all in red. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Well, it'd be like the Jean Yao, wouldn't it? You know, that works.
If they could do it in that, like, more... I don't know if you can... Well, yeah, in, like, the pearlescent, like the tail of the red. If you could do the whole thing in that. Oh, my God.
The A350. That'd be naughty, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Tess, what have you done? What are you bringing to the stream?
Get in touch with your contacts at Virgin Atlantic.
I'm going to suggest it. That's all I can say to you. I will suggest that.
There we go.
We were on stream, and Tess came out, and she said.
I forgive me for not knowing all the names of the Virgin planes off by heart, but it could be Lady in Red.
Oh my God, we are sorted.
Virgin Atlantic will accept a commission whenever you're ready.
Hey there. Take it in flights.
I see, Doug. I'm a bit like you. I'm not a big fan of like all red. However, if they did it in like the pearlescent red that they have, that would be stunning. Yeah, Adrian's saying that North should do LAX or Newark from here. I do think there is there are routes over in the States that are missing. LAX is definitely one of them.
Yeah.
But Newark, I mean, that's, usually a bit of a cheaper option a lot of the time, and, works better for a lot of people. And
United just sort yourselves out and just give us a flight.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's easier to get to and from Newark than JFK, because JFK feels like you're basically travelling out of state to get to the airport.
Well, that taxi we got, I mean, it was a bargain, wasn't it?
It was.
I felt that we robbed the taxi driver, because it's
it was only because the subway was absolutely hammered.
Yeah.
And we were just like, just get a taxi.
Well, you just weren't doing that with 2 suitcases.
No, exactly. It was impossible. So
it was only $50.
Yeah, it was a bargain, because, like I say, you feel like you're pretty much going to Massachusetts by that point.
It was really. I think you wouldn't be the only one, J2, be all over the Manchester LAX route. I mean, they do have Vegas, I
think the thing is, LAX is it's LAX, isn't it?
Exactly. It's always done well as well for Manchester. Yeah. Anyway, 2 on the roll.
To Espargos. Air Transat A380 is pushing back. Morning, Jules.
So, you said the Norse was going to be coming out.
Well, it pinged up.
No, it's not. It's the Air Transat.
It's the Air Transat. The Norse
so it's just that the Virgin's holding, you see. And I was going, like, something big's got to be coming out.
Yeah, it was the Transat.
They're having that weight. So, obviously, it is the Air Transat. I just saw that tail move.
Oh, good day. I thought you were going to tell me, like, you'd done something different, the best scrambled eggs ever. Oh, no, wouldn't it have been nice to have a little American competition to the British carriers, but no.
No, they just don't seem want to do it, do they? It's
like I said, do you know what? I don't care who it's. I don't care if it's a British carrier, a US carrier. Like I say, can we just have some variation in routes? Like Orlando and New York are brilliant. And I know Virgin do Atlanta as well, but there is more over there than New York and Orlando.
Yes.
Like I said, I was sort of missing, like, I always thought Vancouver would be a good one as well, but...
Right, we've got a few planes coming out.
Lovely. Oh, not a problem, Matt. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Absolutely, mate. Got a few Jet 2 737s coming out.
Morning, Jenny. And a good morning to the cat, of course, as well.
Absolutely.
Can't forget the pets on a Sunday morning. Yeah, JT saying I do LHR, LAX every few months, so I'd happily pay a premium from Manchester. I would save so much time and probably money after you factored in parking and fuel, exactly. Doug, I used to do that at like work and stuff. I used to just take some eggs and just scramble and put them in the microwave. I'm not great at Jules. I probably sound more bunged up than I did before because I've now got my decongestant spray with me, so
It started
the
off,
airwaves in my nose are just closing up.
it started off so well.
I know. And Mark, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh, cheers, Mark, once again for your amazing support.
Absolutely awesome. It's gone to Zulu Romeo 8282.
Well, I'm guessing they're an aviation enthusiast.
It just sounds like, or maybe just a phonetic alphabet enthusiast. But
Yeah.
if you're in the chat, please do say thank you if you haven't already.
And
if not, then surprise.
So you can see the Singapore tail. So that Singapore that I dodgily panned on the wrong side. That's now making its way to stand. So that's going to be a bit of a delay on that one. The Virgin as well. So they were obviously just waiting for them Jet 2s.
Okay. Arcade, good morning to air fry, egg and soldiers. I've seen a few people do eggs in the air fryer and I'm a bit like, this is very weird. It's like putting eggs in the oven. Like, I'm not sure. Of course, Rich. Yeah, Boston as well. Yeah, long weekend destination, 100%. I'd be on board for that. So you should remind me of that. Yeah, it's Pancake Day on Tuesday, isn't it?
Certainly, Shrove Tuesday.
If you're not from the UK and you're like, oh, what now? A day of pancakes?
Well, it's the day where Simon proves what an amazing tosser he is. So I'm sure many of you were thinking about that one before I even said it. So I thought I'd just cover it for you.
I've not had a pancake in ages.
Oh, I'm guessing it might have been last year.
No, I don't. I've not had them.
Well, yeah, I do.
No, you've never made me a pancake.
I have had, so you're wrong on that one.
Oh, I think we've had this discussion last year. All right.
Yeah, I have. But
Clearly, it was very memorable.
Anywho, we have Jet 2 737 taking an intersection.
Oh my god!
I know.
Are they okay?
Horn, blink twice if you're not. Well, Emirates doesn't move. I think I will say Donata did a really good turnaround on that. I'm guessing it's passengers or
probably.
Or a
Yeah,
slot
blame
delay.
the passengers.
Always blame the passengers.
Morning, Steve. Do you know what? Okay, I might try it. For educational and research purposes and do a soft boiled egg in an air fryer.
Right, here's Nige. It doesn't look too big a plane, this one.
It's not. What's it though? I think it's a 320. It's
320. Oh, they definitely changed the.
Yeah, A320. Yeah,
weird. It's weird. So it's like, you know, like when they do it, it's sometimes Norse is pushing. You sometimes get them changing it from, you know, different frames just because, you know, but changing it to a 320 or 321. I'm sure it was the first one. It was supposed to be that one.
Yeah, weird.
Wind's just gone up a little bit.
Morning, Gio. Morning, Diane. Hope you well.
Good to have you in.
Ah, Lady Crew, well done. So breakfast report, buttermilk, pancakes with proper maple syrup from Canada. Yes, we still have some left. Firstly, I'm impressed that you've still got some left. All that's missing, bit of crispy bacon.
Oh,
I'm here for the American pancakes, maple syrup, bacon. Does have to be like the streaky bacon that's crispy though. It can't be like our bacon that you put in a bacon butty. That's just weird.
pretty sure it comes from the same animal though.
Well, yes and no, but it's just how it cooks differently, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like you can't get ours very, like, it doesn't go the same crispy, does it?
Have you done it in the air fryer?
Well, no, that's true. I haven't done it in the air.
It goes really crispy.
Oh, okay.
And it does go into those kind of thin streaks rather than the...
Oh, hopefully you're over the worst of it now, Doug. This is off to Berlin.
Busy aircraft this one today, isn't it? I did the Belfast earlier.
Right, coming in next from fake Brussels. Okay, Brussels, Charleroi. Gil saying, I'm a useless tosser. The pancakes usually end up on the floor of the ceiling.
Oh no, at least I'm a good tosser. Air Transat on the taxi.
I don't think I've ever... Do you know what? I don't know if I've ever actually made a pancake myself. I must have done.
Oh, come on, that's like basic.
I don't know, I just... Probably because I know I won't be able to flip it over. You're lemon and sugar, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm quite basic in my...
Yeah, I used to always have lemon and sugar as a kid. Probably go for a bit of like Nutella, maybe some banana now. Are you strange? Are you one of these strange people that go savoury?
What's happening with the Emirates? Oh yeah, we're starting de-icing.
Oh, okay.
Anti-icing on the Emirates. Do you know what? I don't know if anyone else thought this, but you know the Amsterdam.
Yeah.
That was pushing it, wasn't it?
It was there.
We've needed another bit of anti-ice on there.
True.
But yes, they've got the truck out ready for that. So it's probably going to be another 10-15 minutes before this one goes out. I know. Oh, sugar. I know someone else was asking about that before.
You don't have to, Herdy. I was forcing you.
What?
Adam's saying crepes are better than pancakes for me. They're just a bit thinner, aren't they? I mean, they're all basically the same thing, aren't they? Bong, bing.
Bong, della bing in the chat.
Morning, Jim. Hope you had a good night last night.
I was wondering what you were saying to Herdy there. I was like going, I just had to go back in the
yeah.
chat and have a look, and I went, oh, okay, yeah. And no one's forcing you, mate. I won't think worse of you, because I think really bad of you anyways. I couldn't think any worse of you. Right, Jet 2, 321 Neo, now taking the intersection. This one is off to Lanzarote.
Oh, nice.
The land of the Grotti.
Guys are saying, Aunt Gemma's pancakes, if you know, you know. I don't know. Diana's been a member for 17 months.
I mean, the lovely Diane is part of the 17-month crew.
Saying on the 7:59 Nigel tomorrow. Torch is ready.
Get in there.
Yes, I know Roy did ask us the other day if we would be live tomorrow to catch you. So
Diane, I'll get on the turn on mound.
Yeah.
And what do you call it? I'll be there. I'll be there. Just tell your pilot to come down Tango.
There you go.
Or Victor Alpha and say, ignore the tower. Just
Ignore the tower.
Don't listen to them.
Jet to off to Paphos. coffee. They're like lemon and pancake, lemon and sugar on your pancakes. Gil said his mum used to like them with golden syrup. I can understand golden syrup.
Nutella's all right. I won't say no to a bit of Nutella.
Yeah, exactly. A bit of banana on there as well. Health. Ruth saying, "Hi friends, on the jet to Malta at 10 a.m. Heather and Richard. Can you give them a shout out, please?" Well, Heather and Richard, I hope you have an amazing time in Malta. It looks lovely over there. It's definitely on our list at some point, isn't it, to go there?
Yes, it is.
But yeah, I hope they have a great flight out there and a great holiday. What time are we on now? 9:30. So they should be going in the next half an hour. So they'll be finishing the coffees now, getting to the gate. Oh, I heard he says he always does it.
Should we just go and find Herdy and throw chocolate at him?
I think we should.
I think we should. No, that's worthy of a GoFundMe. Ryanair about to touch down. It's 737 MAX 8.
And from Rome. Turkish Airlines A321 Neo from Istanbul's just turned on to finals.
Yep.
That's next out. We've got Ryanair going to Cork.
Then it will be, well, it should be, you never know if there's something takes an intersection, but it should be the Air Transat A330.
Yes. That's alright, Laura. We'll let you off if you're dispatching the Logan Air flight over here.
Tell them we're going to savage their landing. Well, Herdy's at the RVP on Saturday.
Oh, what?
That's a reason to avoid the airport if I've ever heard one.
Adam saying maple syrup is the best, although I've had banana Nutella on mine before and it was nice too.
Ryanair to Cork now on the roll. Emirates is pinging.
Awesome. I am Jim.
So obviously they decided they didn't need the anti-ice.
Yeah. Defrosted in the sunshine.
Well, it's warm enough, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not. I put my gloves on once, I'm not putting them back on, I'm alright.
Emirates is pushing.
Awesome. Diane saying stopping at the Radisson tonight to avoid the M6 in the morning, so I could be waving a torch from the window of them before the Nige. Can you make sure everyone on that floor then is appropriately dressed? Just so Simon doesn't accidentally maybe go to someone that is, maybe wandering around with the curtains open.
Easy. Oh, it's about right. What do you call it? Show you in the camera over there. Hello.
Caroline, I think we had all our JFK arrivals in earlier on.
Yeah, we certainly have. We do have an arrival.
Can't remember what I said it was. Oh, it's Turkish, isn't it?
Yeah, 321 Neo from Istanbul. Oh, that's a beautiful sound effect, eh?
I have moved the mic away.
ASMR for perfection there.
Oh, if we do that, Diane, we'll have to change the rating of the stream from PG to like 18.
Ooh, easy now. We'll finally get some decent viewing numbers. And like I kind of semi-predicted, it won't be the Air Transat out next. It will be this easyJet.
Going to Milan.
Yep.
Pushing in.
Always the way.
Oh, David's looking forward to pancakes at church on Tuesday. That's good. So is that a normal thing down in New Zealand? You guys do pancakes as well? Or is it your influence?
Right, Air Transat A380 now lined up ready to go. Try to get a bit of focus, that'd be nice. Right, Emirates has disconnected. And they're just taking the towing bar off.
I know, Jenny, I won't lie, I'm quite hungry myself. Right now from Faro arriving. Ryanair from Funchal next, and then a KLM from Amsterdam.
Coolio.
It's a PC-12 that's pinged up for Grenoble. You love a PC-12, don't you?
Well, if it's that or the Emirates, I'll take the PC-12 any day of the week. Forget the Emirates. Just there for the PC-12.
Give it the tiny plane.
Yeah.
But say that we know it's got good capacity in the back, doesn't it? For
just got a rubbish toilet.
Well, you got but it's got good. So obviously they're going to Grenoble. They're obviously going skiing.
Right down the roll. This one's off to Alicante.
Honestly, there's been so many flights out there today.
I know, it's busy at this time.
Benidorm.
Bit of sun. Well, 10 degrees warmer anyway.
Yeah, true.
I said that. It wasn't that great weather in Gibraltar.
Oh, was it not?
No.
Yeah, it's up to 12 degrees today in Benidorm, and it's raining.
Oh,
It's...
you've had a nightmare.
Do you know what? It's raining more there this week than it is here.
Yep.
And it's only a few degrees warmer.
Yep. Oops.
Oh, no. I suppose it'll probably just feel nicer, won't it? Morning, George. Morning, Becky. How they do it on a Sunday, Adam. It's actually, it's not too bad. There are busy periods, but it's usually not too bad. But yeah, they just have a schedule in place of when they're dual ops and use both runways, and until 4 o'clock in the afternoon on a Sunday, they're just on the one.
Emirates has started his taxi.
Oh, lovely.
We've got the Norse now entering 2-3 right for its departure.
I think that's been...
That's after a man, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
What are you saying? Well, maybe you're not saying literally. So I did that.
How's it, girl? Said the Meds had rotten weather, apparently. It looks like it, to be
Turn
fair.
and burn. That was up quicker than when it does the Gatwick.
Oh, well. Oh, wow, girl, I can imagine. Went to Malta in 2000. It was a funny week. It snowed one day. All the locals were out with cameras. It hadn't snowed there in 30 years.
Oh, wow. Next KLM due in.
Awesome.
The other one's on the way out.
JD, yes. Simon will be out tomorrow morning. So no, we've got Rellies returning home from 3 months with us here in New Zealand. It'll be great to see their flight on their final leg coming in from Frankfurt.
Yep. They'll be out. Nice and early as always.
Yeah, Lawrence, yeah. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the British tourists.
Boom.
That's what I'm going to say.
Right, we have a 737 now taking the intersection. It's off to Antalya.
A bit of turkiness. Oh yes, they're pushing in front, aren't they, of the
Company.
Jet 2, yep, going to Chambéry. Got another Jet 2 that's intersecting. Are they alright?
Oh, 737's 100%.
Oh, David's saying I got so carried away watching all the excitement of think planes that I missed seeing Firefly Blue Ghost lander successfully landing on the moon 2 hours ago. And the stream I completely forgot was on. Ask us where's so good. Who needs the moon?
Moons are overrated.
Exactly. You got Manchester. I mean, we got Ryanair's. I mean, what more could you want?
This 737 off to Chambéry.
Got another Jet 2 out next to Athens just before the Emirates. It's I think it's just over an hour until the next one comes in. Next one is about to pass over Frankfurt in Germany. They are due at 3 minutes past 11. So it's just gone 9:45.
And PC-12 is on the taxi, which is, come on, let's be honest, the movement of the day. Right, off to Athens, this 737-800.
Tweetum Montego Bay is pinged up, so Dreamliner. Have you heard me speak, Herdy? Simon said let me stay off tomorrow.
So he's going to push in front of the Emirates.
That's just rude, isn't it?
Well, you know, these things happen.
Mr. Flobber Wobble, good morning. Emirates A380 out next to go back to Dubai. Next in will be Laura's prop from the Isle of Man.
There we go. Well, Emirates is coming on, taking a very slow turn onto the runway. This is going off to cough. Enjoy your cough and sneeze.
Sorry?
And blow. Let's just see if we can... I'll watch an extended departure on this one.
Morning, Tara. Go on, Tui. Well, we're getting one of their Dreamliners out soon.
I will have to plug that into the battery again in a minute.
Okay. KLM going out next to Amsterdam.
And I can see the TUI Dreamliner even.
The Dreamliner.
Yeah, it's a brand new plane. It's about time Boeing brought one out. Coming out towards us. Yeah, it's not called TUI Dreamliner, it's called the TUI Dimeliner. Oh, fire crews. Oh, you are in a rush as well. I wouldn't say it's too urgent because ops aren't doing much. There's two of them. You'll see them in a minute. Just having a chat. 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Oh, that's a good idea, David. Actually, I don't know how to do it. Like, the problem with really long words is they don't work in emojis very well. They work. The shorter ones work better, but sorry.
Cheers. Whoa.
Someone burnt the toast.
Hey, toast burning is an important job. Well, I was lucky I did that then. Oh, Laura's prop is next in.
Awesome.
There's a couple of them.
Oh no, Taz, I think many of us are still shocked at the fact that the A380 can just get into the sky. Becky Davies, good morning.
Oh, bit of a Barnes Wallis Laura to report.
Thank you, Lynn. Glad you're enjoying the stream though. Obviously, you've got to get ready for work. Oh, well, I hope you have a good day at work.
Ugh, on
Hopefully
Sunday.
time goes quickly.
Ugh. Unlucky. KLM coming on next. Of course, they have it's about 3 minutes, isn't it? Depending on the aircraft, because of the weight turbulence caused by the Emirates.
Yeah. I'll have Ryanair from Dublin in next.
Yep. Laura, that was 2 landings. Do you want to rate each one though, Laura? Oh dear. Yeah, the first one was a
bouncy.
Yeah, first one was a touch and go, and then the second one was a landing.
Just making the most of the runway they paid for. Espen, good morning. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Next arrival, looks like a Ryanair.
Yes. Yeah, it's one from Dublin.
Yeah.
Oh, Herdy, I'm never going in one of them then. Is it PC12 next?
Certainly is. It's just lining up as we speak.
It's not prop, it's just prop.
Alright, Carlos, calm down, mate.
I've got a lot to say this morning, hasn't he?
Boy won't ever shut up. And that's PC12. Let's be honest, best movement of the day this. Not even close. There we go. Epic. Epic.
Faster than the Eurofighter Typhoon.
And there's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Showing a bit of decent speed. Like I say, some of the taxis down to the bottom of T3 right have been really slow today.
Just not in a rush, are they? Yeah, Steve was just saying about the better at night with the disco lights, the PC-12. They do look a bit like a spaceship at night. Surprised no one got a video of it at some point and went, "Oh my god, it's aliens, they've come back."
Right. So I just got a message, just wanted to have a quick look. 2 Dreamliner about to come on.
Wish I was going to Montego Bay. That would make me feel better.
Well, Liz, got a surprise for you.
Go on.
You're not going to Montego Bay.
No! This is a loaf of bread at home, so I can have a toasty when I get back. Virgin Atlantic to Orlando's pinged up.
Awesome.
I think someone said someone was on it. And is it fiance and son, I think, or something? Yes, correct. Lofty in now next from Munich.
I think we've got Jet 2 in the .com livery, the A321.
Do you know what we've forgotten to do?
No.
We've forgotten to tell people where we're going on our next trip.
Oh yeah, you can do that now.
Okay. This is just reminding me. So, for those of you that don't know, because I know some of you do.
Get it down. Just plop it on the runway, Lofty. I did not want to land that plane.
So this is a trip the first week of April.
Yeah.
We are going
to not one, but 2 airports.
In the land of sausages and beer.
Return.
AKA Germany. So we are flying to Cologne. Because it's cheaper.
We ain't paying Lofty all that money.
Exactly. And then we are driving down the Autobahn. Heading down to Frankfurt. And we're going to be streaming from there for a few days.
Yep.
And
come back.
And then we're going to do Cologne as well.
Going to do the cargo in the evening. So, really looking forward to that. I've been there, done Cologne, and Cologne's amazing. I think we all know what Frankfurt's like.
Yes, we do. So
747s, yes please. A380s, yes please.
Just after a stripy.
A340s, yes please.
Just after a stripy Condor, me.
Condor. Then again, yes please.
Exactly. So pop it in your diaries if you're the sort of person that keeps a diary. Obviously, we'll remind you close to the time, but first week of April, and it'll be, we'll be doing a mixture of free to watch and members only shows once again. And looking forward to it. Should be good.
Definitely not going to work on my tan while I'm down there, but
Well, no, we can't have everything, can we? At least can have some sausages.
Batter my sausage. Batter my bratwurst. Right, Jet 2 321 Neo. In the .com livery coming out. Hashtag 757 vibes.
Aviation flights, photography. Morning, Hayden. Hope you're doing well. Andy saying, "Ooh, Köln. Never seen a stream from there." I've never even been plane spotting there. I mean, I've not been plane spotting at Frankfurt either.
I think Thomas has.
Yeah, I think he has. Yeah.
I think Thomas has. I'm not sure. I haven't seen too many from there though. I will agree with you on that. It's an amazing place. 747's from there as well with the UPS one. So also might get a cool German Air Force planes because they do have some cool movements. I know last time I was there we also had some cool Herc movements. So fingers crossed. Can't guarantee everything, but should get some good stuff.
Hashtag strike my condor.
Can't beat hashtag strike my condor.
Hi again, Sarah. God, what even time is it? I suppose it's 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, it's like really early morning there. I'll let you off.
It's so weird that Arena coming from that side now.
Yeah, it's strange that, isn't it?
Yeah, I've still not got my head around that one yet.
But yeah, I hope that we can join us in Germany. I mean, it's very easy to join us. You just go on YouTube. But that'd be good. I've not been for a couple of years. Stock up on bath salts and Haribo.
Again.
Get stopped at security. Again. Like, what's this? Bath salts. Although, to be fair, at least in Germany, they do the like sachets of them more predominantly than Austria do. So maybe I don't need to buy the massive tubs. That look really suspicious going through an X-ray machine.
Yeah, I got pulled because I had them in my hand luggage. I got pulled, and luckily there was a woman there because
she knew.
The bloke looked totally clueless. He just looked at me like I was just like, "What's Italian for bath salts?" not happening. So luckily the lady was there, and she explained to him. I was like, "Thank you," or grazie, whichever.
5:05 a.m. Oh gosh. Or 5. Actually, it's be 5:07 now, won't it? I let you off because I suppose we were up at that hour here. So
right, Jet 2. Beautiful 7.5. Following these two, we do have the Finnair and the One World livery.
Uncle Blind Guy, good morning. Aviation spot. No, we were saying before we were in Lancaster yesterday, so.
No, I just had a load of people just telling me I should be there. I was just like, no.
Not there.
There's only one I didn't mind. That was from the mod on my group. Airport group. I was just like, yeah. But I think Tom did get a sneaky snap for me.
There we go.
I got to see it. So,
believe it or not, we do have lives outside of being at Manchester Airport, doing plane spotting.
It is quite weird because people just do expect that you're there all the time. It's like,
I mean, we are quite lucky. I mean, if we're not doing anything, we know something's coming in.
I will always get down.
We'll get down. We're lucky in that we are only like 20 minutes away. We're quite flexible. That if we can pop down, we will. Even if it's just to get some footage or a photo or something. But yesterday it was a no-go.
9.
Simon's practicing his German for when we go.
That's all I'm going to say.
He's just going to say 9.
737 Max 8. That's what I meant to say.
A what? And for Budapest. Jet 2 will be at next to Forteventura. See, oh, no, hang on, someone's pushing in.
Yeah.
Finnair's pushing in.
They certainly are.
Oh, there's the Jet 2 flight to Malta. There's the one that's coming out.
The 7.3.
7.3, yeah.
Yes, on it. Well, I'm not on it.
Yeah, no, but
be
just
on
so
it
you,
when it
yeah.
goes.
So you know.
Thank you.
I was just thinking that must be out soon. And there it was. Cheers, John. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who's pressed the like button.
Yeah, if you haven't, do so, otherwise we'll set wadders on you.
Oh, well. You better press it.
Don't mess around.
Hang on, have I pressed it? I think my mum's on my account. I think she's pressed it because I don't recall pressing the like button. I am useless. So don't feel bad if you haven't pressed the like button because I forget as well.
Class going to peck your eyes out because of it.
Oh no. Now it's the force of Ensure flight.
Yeah.
Tony Max saying first time at the airport pub yesterday, seen the A380 taken off just as it came past the fence on the turn. Lost my hat, my pint was blown over. Yes. Probably a right rookie mistake. It was great.
That is a rookie mistake, but it's still fun.
It's still fun. At least you know for next time now. But,
or you could just do it again.
Hopefully you got a replacement pint. That'd be more than the hat. I'd be like, no! I'd be charging Emirates. Like, dear Emirates, you blew over my pint of beer. Please may you reimburse me.
This is why you are number 3 on the which list. However, which say you're number 1.
Or which have obviously never had a pint blown over by them, have they?
Yeah, exactly.
David saying, I reckon I found an airport that gives Innsbruck a run for its money. Milford Sound said after the stream is finished, look for Milford Sound, full approach and landing briefing for private pilots on YouTube. Oh, well, that sounds intriguing.
I know Milford Sound.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it's one of the places Lila Cardi went to.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Got a load of midges though, mate.
Okay. What did I say? No, you don't, Liz. What don't I? What have I said? What did I do? I can't remember. Morning, Harry. Definitely, Sarah. Plenty of bratwurst, beer, sauerkraut. I love sauerkraut. Prop. Heading back to Guernsey.
Yep.
Next is the Jet2 out to Malta. Singapore Airlines to Houston's pushing back.
And this is the one that I want.
Adrian's put like and subscribe, or else, and the Carlos emoji.
Yeah,
Carlos will come after you and peck you.
He'll come and peck your eyes out. He's ruthless. No, it's true. What is?
Oh right, yeah, no, that's true.
Can't argue. No, it does. There's times where it does feel like that. I know that I historically am bad around September.
Yeah.
I have an absolute mare around September. I just don't want to do photography. Don't want to do video. Just don't want to do it. Hate it. I'll be honest. There's a month I just hate it. I'm usually busy though, aren't I, around that time?
Yeah.
But just don't really have any time for it then. So I just go. But I think everyone does, and I think that there is some pressure on streamers just to be out all the time, and I think we need to try and get out of this kind of
there all the time
culture.
And do it all the time.
It's
yeah,
lads at flight have just gone on holiday and stuff like that, and I just think you just got to do it.
Yeah, 100%. It's you need a bit of a break.
You
know, it's like if it's like when we were at Innsbruck last week. If it was just a nice little simple bus ride or just parked right outside the terminal, and then I go and stand on a nice, concrete ledge. It's covered, so I'll never get rain on me. There's a cafe restaurant there. There's like, toilets. There's strudel.
What's happening?
Then and that fine. I wouldn't be as bad. It is hard work streaming south side of Manchester. As in the fact it's not the actual streaming, but it's the getting there and getting back. And
Yeah, because we've got about 15 minutes. Well, it's probably 20, isn't it? Walk back to the car, half of it through mud.
Yeah, exactly. The way I can describe the mud like on this path that's kind of in front of us, essentially.
Sorry, just to interrupt. I don't know why this 7.3 is not moving.
Oh, okay.
We do have a fire engine making its way down to the bottom. I don't think it's for this. Not at all. I think it's probably going to cross, but it's quite weird that there's something up again, and they're waiting to get an ops car out on the runway.
Maybe.
Nope, Jet 2's now rolling. Weird that one that.
Well, I hope they have a fantastic flight.
Oh yeah, better go on then. I can see the Air Baltic flying on behalf of Swiss coming out.
That's been here a while, hasn't it?
It has been here for a good old
while.
while.
That's meant to go a lot earlier than now. But yeah, so I was going to say, just to give you an idea of the mud. So the mud in front, because it's kind of a bit like, when it snows, right? I know that doesn't happen often, but you know when it's quite deep and you're trying to like walk through it, and it's quite hard to kind of walk through it.
Trudge through it.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. And then on one side, obviously, you've got the airport fence, and then the other side of you, and it's only at the widest part, about a metre or so wide, this little path, is like a hedge. And you're obviously carrying all the gear. And obviously, when you're in the dark, you try not to fall over.
It's actually easy to do it in the dark than it is when it's light.
I think it's easy to do it in the dark.
It's so weird. I can't explain that to you, but it's easy to... I think you just go blind luck, don't you? You just go, it's all right.
Yeah, exactly.
But,
morning, Sophie.
Oh, good to have you in, Sophie.
Dave was saying the Milford Sound midges, sandflies don't like my English blood. My Kiwi wife got bit bad though.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, I always get bitten by things.
I get bitten, yeah. So, sorry, I know it's a very beautiful part of the world. It's the one with the waterfalls, isn't it? You can get all the waterfalls going down the mountains and stuff like that. It's
Pegasus coming in there from Istanbul. And it's the Virgin out next, isn't it?
Yes.
Off to Orlando. Steve was just saying, shout out please to Ian and Claire Walsh from Welsh Auto Engineers, Birkenhead. Off to Orlando. And,
you can sort a car out for us if we're doing that plug for them.
And no, I know someone else is on board with that, so I hope you all have a wonderful flight over to Orlando.
I hope you're all sat next to each other. Oh,
yeah, have a little chat. Get yourself a can of wine.
Oh, I can't be a can of wine. Singapore Airlines, I'm guessing this is the one to Houston, is now making its way out on the taxi.
Cheers, Tony. Glad you're enjoying it. Now we've all been there, Gil.
It's called Tuesday.
Andy's saying about doing Boeing. Hang on, where's this go?
Air France A320 next in.
Yeah, that's a hell of a rumble from the Virgin going out. We've got the Jet 2 A330 coming out as well. That'll be going to Recife, aka Lanzarote. Sorry, I full named the place. And the Gulf Air's picked up as well.
Excellent. Some decent heavy action.
So Andy was saying about doing Boeing Stearman wing walking flights from April over the summer. Can't think of anything worse than standing on a wing whilst the plane takes off.
I'd do it, but I'd break the wing.
That's the way to do it, Diane said. I have some cans of gin and tonic for while I watch planes from my room before bed.
Boom.
That's how it's got to be done. Are you just going to London, or are you going on from there somewhere?
Is Diane there now?
No, I think she said she's going tonight, later on.
I'm just going to throw the camera over. Diane, give us a wave. I don't want to see any naked men this time.
I'd be amazed if they let you check in this early.
You never know. Check-in's like becoming a thing. It's just a thing that they can do you for.
It's such a scam, right? So I've come to realise it's such a scam, a hotel room, because they go, you pay for you pay for a night, but you can't check in till 3. You've got to be out by 10 o'clock the next morning.
It's not a day, is it?
It's what?
It's not a day.
No, it's not.
Ryanair 737 MAX 8 on the roll. And I can see the A330.
Off to Barcelona. Oh, definitely, Jim said. I think performing any task in the dark sharpens your senses. Just a theory I have. Yeah, it just does. It's really like when we finished the other day, it was so much easier walking back. Yeah, and he's saying you can basically pay £400 to stand on the top of a wing. Don't tell Ryanair.
What a comment. Felt of that, mate.
What is? I'd never get off the ground if I did.
Well, we'll have to go one on either side of the wings to balance it out.
Weight and balance. So don't say Nigel to London, then Egypt Air from London to Luxor. I did think that, I was like, you are Miss Egypt, so, Miss Egypt Air, so it doesn't surprise me that you're doing that. So that's cool. Get a bit of sunshine.
In the sunshine.
Jim said best avoid in the hotel pants, Simon.
Easy.
Dan said the alternative was to get up at 4 a.m, get a taxi at 5 a.m. With a hotel, I can get up at 6 a.m. and walk to check-in.
Yeah, but you could have like said hello to me on the way past, like at 4 a.m. You could have seen me looking really happy, just thinking that I was going to have to walk up a big massive hill with all my gear.
Nice, because it kind of makes you feel like your holiday starts a day early, doesn't it? And it means you relax. You don't have to worry about, there's probably not traffic at that time of day, but you never know. So might have an accident and things like that, and then the road's closed, and you're just stressing.
Just such a positive person, Liz.
Well, you know what it's like. Probably some taxi driver doing the wrong speed on the wrong part of the road.
No, we had a taxi driver hogging lane 3 this morning, didn't we?
He did.
Would not move, and he was doing 50 on a 70. Just get the hell out of the... And lanes 1 and 2 are clear.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's the thing, isn't it?
It's just cheers, muppet.
Right, nice fun, Charles, now.
Oh.
Pushing in front of the...
I don't remember that coming in.
I remember reading it out. I don't know if you got it landing.
Probably didn't.
Probably not.
We are a bit useless.
Yeah, hour and a half late, the Air Baltic Swiss. What a nightmare. Emirates update, it's over the channel.
Oh.
Sorry.
I wasn't recording, so I don't care.
No, not you. I meant to everybody else.
Oh! Singapore taking an intersection.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I've just had a nightmare. Yeah, sorry, everyone. I've just listened to me sniffle.
They are gonna absolutely go all in
Full
on this one.
beans. Full baked beans.
Oh, they're definitely going Heinz on this one. It's not as their own brand.
No skimping.
I'm going to record this one because I think this could be quite cool. Yeah, they were edging down the runway waiting for their clearance, hoping that they got it, but they just went, no, we'll stop. I think we need
all the runway.
They'll rotate probably by the RVP, but as I say, it's got a bit of fun, this one. Put the brakes on, get the engines going. Oh, this could be a good one. Oh no, it's just edging forward. Those Rolls Royces are so powerful.
That's crazy. Off they go to Houston.
So yeah, we've got some more decent action. We've got the Air Baltic going out next, and
Finally.
this beauty, the Gulf My Air,
Otherwise just known as Gulf Air.
also known as Gulf Air. You hear the Pratt & Whitneys on this 220 going.
Jet 2 out next.
Certainly is. I feel like we haven't had the retro Gulf Air in for a while.
No, that's true.
I feel robbed.
Morning, Craig. dear. I'm debating having a cup of coffee, but...
Have it, Liz. Just don't debate it. Have it. See Cathay moving round the back.
Oh, hang on. Let's have a look on... Oh, flight radar.
It's under power. It's under power.
It's under power. Okay.
It's about to make a left turn towards us. I'll just show you where it is. It is there. Got more heavies than Heathrow.
Yeah, totally the same.
Totally the same, totes. Right, Jet 2A330 now lined up, ready to go. Cathay's had to make the ugliest turn to get out of there.
The ugliest turn.
Like, really, just like had to go so deep past the well, it's behind the teeth, but they had to. The taxiway goes round and loops back.
Like, it's funny, like when you don't realise until you're actually like taxiing out from over there, do you? That like how much stuff's actually going on.
Yeah.
That they have to kind of work their way around and everything.
Well, you also had the parallel taxis, don't you, down there as well now?
Yes. Right, to Rome out next. Oh yeah, Cathay finally put their transponder on.
Nice of them.
Is what?
I said that's nice of them.
Oh, well, I know. It's gotten quite dull now, hasn't it?
It has.
Considering how lovely and sunny it was first thing.
Well, it is Manchester.
No, it's very true.
Don't get deluded by like an hour of sunshine.
Just got to take what we can get.
Yeah. Just having a look. Gulf Air should be out next. Never know, Ryanair might jump in. There is a plane on finals.
Yeah.
Nige has started his taxi down to the bottom of 2-3 right. And of course, this continuing saga with the Cathay Pacific. It's a long old taxi, this.
Cheers, Jill. Morning, Alex. And so we have a special mention, Mr. Clive, who's recovering from a broken ankle.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well, I feel better soon. Hope the bones knit back together quickly, I don't know.
Have a glass of milk.
A glass of milk.
There you go. That'll cure everything, won't it?
Yeah. Luckily, yeah, my uncle survived Austria. I have a bruise on my wrist though. I think I must have done it somewhere on the way home. Quite a deep bruise, isn't it?
I won't lie. It's dark, that thing.
Yeah, I have no idea what I did.
Looks like someone's put a curse on you or something.
Someone's got the voodoo doll back out.
Oh, so it's well overdue. Right, easyJet coming in. So coming in from Geneva. Say, Mikey Morris, if you got this, if you got the easyJet,
we'd have got you. Exactly. I just saw a story before of him spending big in Geneva on food and drink.
Player!
I know.
Oh, after about 2 hours, it feels like the cafe's finally passing stand 12. One hell of a taxi, that.
Must have been. Right now from Oslo turn on to finals. Emirates is absolutely storming up here.
Storming Norman.
It's just past Milton Keynes.
Milton Keynes?
Heading towards Northampton.
It'll be starting its descent.
Can't come soon enough really, because like my nose is like fully blocked now.
I we should stay for another hour. What do you think, everyone?
No, can't do it anymore. By that point, my tablets will run out and I have no more.
There you go.
So I'm just going to drink my coffee I can't taste.
Oh well, still better than Starbucks.
Well, we'll find out. Let's go back to Bahrain.
Absolutely.
There is Mr. Clive, good morning. And cyclist, good morning. Said would have been on sooner but decided to do a 20-mile detour on the ride home from work. As you do, you know. Not just like, 20 miles. God.
That is amazing.
Oh, I feel tired just thinking about that. 20 miles in a car is a push for me. It's funny, isn't it? You don't appreciate how much you can breathe until you can't breathe.
I just got a plane coming in, so I'll just check a couple of things.
Yep.
Guessing that battery's dead.
Is that right now from Oslo, isn't it?
Well, I could just whack it in this now. Maybe not.
We've got right out to Faro. See those on that BizJet earlier on? They could have been on this Ryanair. B8, Norwich, heading back down to London. Ryanair to Dublin. And the lovely, beautiful Cathay Pacific.
Right, arrival time.
Sun Express will be next, I just turned on to finals.
Whoa, didn't want to put it down first time. Good job on the second.
Jim, thank you so much for the $4.99 hype.
Tripe, hear me now.
You know, well done, Liz. Coming out whilst not feeling the best. Appreciated by us all. Well, thank you so much. Like I said, I'm sorry you've all had to listen to me sound like I'm, I don't know, saying what time one of his train is going to be going.
Jim, how come I'm not getting the sympathy? Because, what do you call it? She's giving me the bug.
You've not got it yet. Yeah, I do sound like I should be doing train announcements or something.
Well,
the 10:42
you'd be good at a bong bing then,
train. You? You what?
You'd be good at a bong bing then.
Yeah, exactly. The next departure is the Ryanair to Faro. Yeah, the sniffling as well. I apologise.
So I just liked Jim's super chat. Thanks for that, Jim. Right, Nige is waiting for the next arrival. And that next arrival is over here.
My mate's just messaged me. So I've just woken up full of a cold. I'm like, that's not me. It's like yesterday morning. Like, that's too quick.
That is far too quick.
I have not given you a cold.
Oh, it's the Sun Express from Antalya.
Yes.
Decent touchdown there from Sun Express.
Lovely.
And I need to up that exposure.
Mr. Formal Wobble saying, no, we have a grandson going out on the 13:10 Ryanair to Tirana, travelling with the FC United team for a game in Montenegro on Monday evening.
It's alright for summer now.
I know. Jetting off.
Jetting off for a game of footy.
I know what is it's because before I left this morning, so when I go for like 4 AM or whatever, I used like a sinusal blocker spray. So since the morning's gone on, it's worn off. And my nose is fully blocked. Ah, thanks, Sophie. Don't worry. I think we discovered before that lots of us forget to press the like button. With a gentle reminder
Time her out.
and a threat of Carlos the Crow
Time her
taking
out.
your eyes out.
I'm just kidding. No, I appreciate everyone who does take the time to like the stream.
No, just got to go down to London.
Next in, Ryanair. Again.
Again. Another one.
Where's this one from? This one's from Bratislava.
Oh, lovely. Oh, the YouTube chat's right old glitch. Oh, there we go. Alright, half the people's pictures and everything just disappeared. Singapore Airlines to Singapore is taxiing out. I think it's doing something. It's had a weird pushback. Or maybe it's just a glitch on flight radar. Probably more likely. Iceland Air will be next in. I think it's is it the toothpaste tail, as we call it. I've probably thrown off the flight guys, haven't I, with saying the pink one's Hubba Bubba.
You have.
I know when you had it on the other, last week, whenever, there was a whole thing.
Right, where's the Emirates?
Zoom me out. I think my internet's glitching, to be honest.
It's got to be up by EMA.
It's only showing me planes around Manchester.
Oh, that's a positive. Yeah, mine is as well.
Where's the Emirates? Oh god, I have to go on Plane Finder again. Oh, that's the wrong app. That's Pages. Plane Finder's fully glitched out. Oh god.
I think it's the internet.
Maybe. I think it is. I'd swap internets, but the other one's not coming up.
Well, if the chat's going through, it can't be the internet.
I know. I ain't saying I've got no internet connection on.
Oh. Oh, I've got to get thingy. You need to check one.
Yeah, I will. Hang on a second. Okay, where are they at?
Oh. I had a lot left.
I could do the charge. It's on. The other one's the one in the back. I was just going to take it out because that was saying no internet. We've got another charger for this one.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just because it's low.
Right. There you go. I have to plug it into the front of this.
Yeah, that's fine now. Ow!
There you go. Got Alcam now.
Sorry, I just put my hand on something sharp on the ground.
Right, Cathay Pacific A350 900. Now going back to Hong Kong. And looks like we've got a tap coming in next. It's an A320.
Right, that's not working. Minutes, okay. Let's have a look. I mean, I'm sure we'll spot the Emirates.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, it's over the Peak District.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, it's just passing Buxton.
So that should be within the next 10. Oh, even probably less.
Yeah,
So,
I think it's just because I just got back to the chat. But I think when this wobble wobble put it in. Sorry, I sound really bad when I say your name there.
Jet 2. Not that one.
I just wanted a tetanus shot, Ernie.
She might be rabid, to be honest. I think you might. You know, you can never play it too safe with rabies, can you? Better safe than sorry.
What have you got for Sunday lunch today, Gil? Oh, thanks, Andrew, as well for putting it in. Appreciate it. Luckily, it's the internet fairies are back off their coffee break and it is working now. But yeah, there was a moment I was like, I can't see it. After Gran Canaria? Yeah, I know, Doug. We'll get the Emirates in.
Emirates in, probably Singapore out at the same time, so it should be a good time to do it, to be honest.
And I'll trudge through the mud. I would apologise to Mikey Morris and to John, but John, you're going to Barbados.
We've caught you loads of times.
And Mike, you've just had a wild
Mike.
weekend in Switzerland. So.
No. Mikey is, should have got the easyJet.
Should have got the easyJet. So yeah.
Tough.
Tough.
You went around in Lancaster for a drink.
Well,
so
exactly. So.
There's no sympathy for you.
Exactly. I could have made them all ill.
Exactly.
No, because obviously we're on sort of public land and everything, so you're good to do live streaming, and obviously I mean, the UK is generally all right. I know there's obviously other places in the world where, like, spotting, you need, like, permissions and things.
Next, we got it for when we were supposed to have been going to Corfu last year, and we got it.
Yeah,
We had to get it in place before we even thought about streaming there, because you end up in jail otherwise.
Yeah, exactly. But even just like for plane spotting, let's take so there's like Boston, for example. If you want to use the car parks there, you need like a little permit thing you can get. But yeah, we're very lucky at Manchester, and obviously with such a massive expanse of land here, south side. So off to Tenerife.
Yeah, sunny day.
Ryanair from Milan in next. Having beef and pork for Sunday lunch. Well, I get you, that's fancy. It's like a full-on Toby carve we're going on. Morning, Claire. Christine, good morning. You don't want another coffee, did you? By the way?
No.
You're all right. Yeah. Emirates is now on finals and will be our next arrival.
I can see it.
Got Jet 2 out next to I will still sing even though I have a blocked nose. We got the prop going back to Laura over in the Isle of Man.
Yep, and then it'll be the
Singapore Airlines going to Singapore.
That's where we're going to cut off. Not literally. I'm literally going to turn it off. The term cut off sounds better. You can see the gear just going down on the Emirates. Where is that?
Where's the Emirates? Oh, you mean?
Reddish. That's a bit of a distance, that.
Oh, the doggy's already said he could feel it, because the thing is, it took a few days for, like, I started with sneezing, and you had a couple of sneezes yesterday, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I've got it. You can tell when you've got a bug, and you just certain things that you just start to sense.
Yeah, it did take a couple of days though for it to really kick in.
Like I say, I'll be out tomorrow regardless.
Prop on the way before the beast comes in.
Right, beast time. Then it's Singapore time. Then it's home time.
Yay!
I'll have to sort the sim out tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, floaty, floaty, landing here. Trying to put it down.
Floaty beast.
Floaty beast. They are going to be right at the bottom. They saw me in my red jacket and went, oh. Right, Singapore Airlines A380 now lined up, ready to go.
Back to Singapore.
Emirates is fully vacated, so it should be good to go.
I could escape dull Manchester.
Here we
Thank you, Sarah.
go.
Oh, thank you, Paula, as well. I appreciate all the well wishes, everybody. I'll survive. Maybe. I hope. I've not lost my appetite. I'm looking forward to getting home and having a bit of food.
Yeah, she's definitely not lost her appetite, so she isn't going to waste away. Alright, let's stick it on the tie because
You won't be there for much longer.
you won't be seeing it for much longer, as Liz says.
Oh, sorry, everyone. Sorry, you don't have to listen to it for much longer. So, right, thanks everyone for joining us today.
Thanks, Liz, for giving me the flu or cold, whatever you want to call it.
A cold.
Yeah, whatever.
But yeah, thank you everybody. I hope you've had a lovely Sunday morning with us. I'm sure most of Jerry's live down at Heathrow if that tickles your fancy. But yeah, thank you everyone who's pressed the like button, everyone who's maybe newly subscribed, everyone who's rejoined as a member, put their membership milestones in,
Yes.
gifted memberships, and super chats as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everybody.
Really do appreciate the amazing support. Mudge, you've been fantastic. Simon, you've been great.
I have been amazing.
My nose has been terrible.
Um,
No shout outs to the nose.
you've sucked because you've given me cold, so yeah, you don't get any shout outs. No, I'm kidding. No, you've been brilliant today. Well done for
Shout out to Carlos as well,
enduring
'cause he
it
keeps
today,
squawking.
Liz. Well done. So
Thanks.
I will be back tomorrow. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to get a case of flu, you can come down and help me. I'll just cough in you a lot.
There you go.
There you go. Selling that one, unique selling point, isn't it? Anyway, everyone, take it easy. See you bright and early tomorrow morning.
Bye.
Bye.
Final sniff.